What's up? Sorry, it took me a minute to find my streaming pants. You know how it is. Lot of dick, not enough fabric. Ashley Coffin vague posting about me? I hope not. Ah, the dirtbag leftist. Yeah, I saw this. Oh, the bread was good? The bread was delicious. How y'all doing? I hope we're having ourselves a wonderful day. Can you believe it? More video games today? What a treat! I thought I was going to be doing politics today, but then I remembered. I'm self-employed. I can do literally whatever I want. If I wanted to, I could just do a whole week of video game streams. I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to. I have that power. What's the point of being self-employed if you're going to be as disciplined as you would be if you had the boot of a boss on your throat anyway? So happy to be spending time with you here, folks. Now, I know what you're thinking. What game are we going to be playing? Well, that's an excellent question. Do you think you'd rather finish the RE7 DLC or play Outlast? It's your poll. I think I know what the answer is going to be. That's about what I expected. Now, we're going to end up doing both. In fact, we might even end up doing both today. But we're starting with Outlast, goddammit. Down with democracy. You have to compensate us by listening to Black Lover? Oh, yeah, okay. I know you do, Zan, because you're a beta. This was for this was for Destiny's composition challenge. Destiny didn't even finish playing that song when he was going over all of the entries. He rejected it, and that is why I am the better politics streamer. He said nice meme, and he clicked away. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't he couldn't handle being reminded that he is half man, half woman. Is there such thing as a beta female? Absolutely there is. Beta. What was the context of the song be on his stream? He was having a composition challenge because he has a music background. American says he wasn't talking about you, and it turns out I'm a big old dumbass. But can we believe vague posters? Tell me, I ask you, chat, do we believe vague posters when they're called out and they say, oh no, I wasn't talking about you? Is it possible he wasn't talking about me? I mean, sure, it's possible, but that's the cost of vague posting. Nobody knows. Did I see Danky Kang's stream? What, the one from like a week ago? No, I never watched it. There's one today about you. Oh, guys, come on, guys. Come on. Let's get real here. We gotta check up on the donos before we get started. Some of you folks are real nice to me, and you donate before the stream has even started. Apparently Crowder mentioned you or some shit like that. That's not possible. There is no way Steven Crowder mentioned me.
So if you were to intentionally...
Oh, Trans Girl Lily, absolutely. Yeah, it was the gnome video last time, but no, it's not possible. Crowder isn't one of those people who will errantly mention like internet drama nerds, you know? Like, I don't see anything new from Danky Kang. You should debate Vincent James. Yeah, I'd debate Vincent James. He just has to come on the channel. No, Fatator, he can't. Destiny will never be able to understand or agree with the prescriptions we have for society because Destiny doesn't believe in democracy. That's the main issue. Hobbit! Thank you so much for the 6 gifted tier 1 subs. That is really kind of you, comrade. I really appreciate it. Jesus. Oh wait, it was 5 and one of them was from Mythaldu. Sorry, Mythaldu. You got lost in the weeds there. But I pulled you out and I looked you in the eyes and I thanked you. Because you're just as special to me as every other person who donates. Horse Me, thank you for the $2, comrade. Yes, I agree. India and Pakistan is another great example of the oppression of the oppressed if they get the chance, you know? Charlemagne, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, and Pancom, the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. Getting rid of those whiteys. How's the chatter with the $5? What are your favorite types of streaming pants? Saggy and baggy or tight? Actually, what I've noticed is, you want long pants. You want long pants and decently tight long pants for streaming. If you're wearing shorts, as I am right now, because I was lying about the pants thing earlier, it's actually kind of uncomfortable because your like thigh rubs against the seat if you've got long legs, which I do. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. And Crow, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub and for the sub that you gave to Xander Hall. Very much appreciated on both ends. And likewise, Skylar Lucas, the tier 2 sub. Thank you for subscribing to me and to Xander Hall. Back to back, the duo. Alex Hansen with the $10. Do you like games like Skyrim or Fallout? If so, what's your favorite of them? I do not like games like those very much, actually. They tend not to be my favorite thing. I don't think the type of gameplay works very well with the open world, and so that's just for the genre of game. I think they tend to be very wide and very shallow. But specifically, I think that Skyrim, sorry, is a flaming dog shit. And, I mean, Fallout New Vegas probably be my favorite of that genre of games, but, like, still don't like them very much. Yonkers, can I have my name changed to Freeware, please? Bother one of the mods in chat, and by one of the mods, I mean my girlfriend. You'll have to, I'm playing video games, or email me or something. Pre-stream donors are based. Very true, Matthew. We should start a Make Destiny Great Again campaign. I'll try to reach out to him when I have enough clout that it doesn't come off like I'm fucking content leeching. Fairdives Yodashev, I promise I'll get back to Prager Poo sometime in the near future. Comrade of Malindays, thank you so much for the 227. I'm really glad that you can turn to my content in these dark, dark times. That's it, folks. So when you're bigger than him? No, when I'm a little bigger, though. Is Jesse Lee Peterson a fascist or a Nazi? I'm pretty sure JLP is literally a Nazi. Hey! No, you didn't even notice me? Alright, guys. We can talk and everything. Chat, we can talk if we want to. But listen, we're gonna need to focus up, okay? Because we need atmosphere. This is not atmosphere. What?
I left my Switch.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Hey, babe! Would you like your grapes?
No, they're old. I just want the Switch. Ew.
Here is your Switch.
Thank you.
Don't give her attention or praise. When did Destiny become a shill? Destiny's not a shill for anything. He has a lot of things, but I don't think that's an apt criticism. Why don't you have high-profile guests in your stream like Lance from the Surf's Head, Mariam Williamson? I don't reach out to people. I never reach out to people. They reach out to me. Alright. We were here earlier. Yes, TJ Cook reached out to me as well. Okay, I'm just making sure we've been here. Explain the lore so far. We're in a haunted asylum or some shit. Some creepy company. Wait, is there no way to quietly close doors? Is that true? Wait, from both ends I can only slam it. Hold left click? I am holding left click. That's the only option. That's it. In this fucking stealth horror game, that's my option for closing doors. That's great. That's great. I guess we're never closing doors. Jesus Christ. What fucking machismo. This dude's all amped. He's like, "Ugh, ugh." What do you think of anarchists? They're pretty cringe. No. Okay. What?
Why should we have to pay for it? Why do we have to die? Walker will kill us just for being sick. We're some people. We didn't choose this.
Doom Rep, I'm an anarchist. I was joking. I assumed you knew. Have you noticed your sub is infested with MLs? I mean, Reddit is a shithole, like, no matter what, so it makes sense. I do not like factory games, no. Wait, this is the same damn room! Okay. Are most incels Nazis? Probably not, but most Nazis are probably incels. Well, the only way left to go is either next to that wheelchair demon dude or down here. Oh yeah, this is total. This is absolutely. Just this is how the interior of facilities work. I like get you. Yeah, West, I think what I need to do, because everyone's always like, Vosh doesn't read theory, Vosh doesn't read theory. I think what I need to do is actually come out one day and say like, hey guys, I was joking the whole time, I've actually read all theory now. And then when people say, you don't read theory, okay, like, oh, what theory specifically? Because I'm pretty sure 98% of the motherfuckers that come at me being like, you're a bad representative of leftism because you haven't read every book ever written during the 19th century, hasn't read shit themselves. The only thing those motherfuckers are reading are fucking Prima strategy guides. So they can beat the games their fucking mom's boyfriend got them for Christmas, okay? That's the only shit they're getting through their heads. I think I have to, guys, I think I have to go next to the wheelchair demon. Hey, Radical Reviewer. PS4 or Xbox? Anyone who unironically believes Xbox One beat out PS4 in this console generation is a nothing, because I'm not ableist. They're not anything. Okay, so let me think about this, okay? I don't think there are any other ways to go. I mean, I checked all the doors and stuff. This feels like it's the way to go. This thing is obviously not human. And I have no way of fighting it. If I run up to it, will it, like, turn around and charge me, or... Okay, I'm gonna try the calm approach. Hey. What was that? Oh, we're cool? Can I see your face, sir? Yeah, you've got something going on there. Alright, don't come after me, okay? Guys? We good? Maybe not. If I walk it, like, I feel like if I break line of sight between him and the TV, he's gonna get mad at me. Okay, just... You look pretty put together. You look like fucking Xerxes from 300. With the like, circle around your neck and the gold... Yeah, dude. Vosh, you're overthinking everything? You'll find that horror games are more fun if you take them seriously and not if you fucking bunny hop your way through the entire thing screeching about how the parameters of the game are limited and how you can just run through it as fast as you want to, okay? You'll actually find that for everyone, myself and the audience, the experience is better if you engage with it, you know, in an emotive way. Rather just like, did they really code in a game from 2013 that crawling in front of this guy would not aggro him as opposed to walking in front of it? This is a highly enjoyable way of experiencing this game. Or maybe we should play it the way we want to play it. Chappy Trap House, that like an ancient PewDiePie reference? How fucking dare you? Still cool over here, right? Yeah, cool. Hey, more buddies. Oh no, wait, that's not, no, that guy's dead. Okay. The key card to go to the security room. And because I have grabbed a puzzle item, this pretty much guarantees something is going to happen to me on the way back to the security room. Ancient PewDiePie reference? What was it, a swastika? No, somebody in chat said like Beryl Stefano. If anyone watched, because this was the only time I watched PewDiePie back in like 2011 or so, is Amnesia playthroughs. Yeah, he got Stefano, Beryl, like that, you know? Like, obviously it's pretty cringeworthy now, but at the time I had fun with it. I hate barrels. Yeah, we're still chilling. Oh yeah, Luis Rosales, the IRL left is very different from the online left, okay? For example, in real life, no leftist will ever tell you Fuck you. So as I was saying, you know, in real life they don't tell you to just read theory, but they also do that sometimes. That can't happen to you online. Ow, that hurt my neck. You believe racial differences exist? I mean, yeah, like black people tend to have darker skin than white people, right? So that's one, generally speaking. Did you see world politics today? Yeah, didn't a bunch of people like post porn or something? I can look behind by holding QE while running. That's a great thing to be told right now. I really appreciate that game. Well, yeah, Trans Girl Lily, it's pretty dumb to gatekeep societal improvement behind having familiarized yourselves with the opinions of people who lived 150 years ago. If racial differences exist, then why do you disagree with race realism? Because race realism isn't the argument that there's biodiversity amongst humans. Race realism is the idea that there are A, specific lines we can denote amongst racial groups, and B, like substantial differences between races, which is not true. I said skin color. Do you think like a race realist, when they go online, like on YouTube, like a race realist is like, hey guys, today I'm going to be providing proof, definitive evidence that black people on average have darker skin than white people. You know? Like, okay. Debate Stefan Molyneux on race realism. Hey, Adarius, the last thing I'll send you off with before banning your dumbass, okay? I wanted to, but Stefan pussied out. He chose a different topic because he knew he would get fucking blown out on any of the stupid fucking claims that he makes on race realism. So we settled on a fucking what generates wealth. So we could spend an hour and a half monologuing about how magic is what makes people like more successful than other people. There's a reason why that guy does not want to be debating race realism with people proficient in debate. Same reason why he ducked Destiny, by the way, who also challenged him on race realism. Someone who wrote The Art of the Argument. That guy is shit at forming logical arguments, dude. Hold left mouse button to hide. Yay! We amnesia now, boys. Got a battery in here? Dude, this motherfucker is still breathing. Is there an option to, like, turn the breathing down? Difficulty hard. Show tutorial. Crosshair. Show prompts. Nothing apart from just turning the volume down more. I mean, I can turn the volume down more. I just, like, that also detracts from other things, but... Was that a noise? I heard a noise. Did anyone else hear a musical cue? I swear to God I heard a musical cue. Okay, volume's back down. Oh. Oh, that's just the pause menu noise. To be fair, that sounds like the kind of noise a horror game might make if, like, you've been locked onto, you know? Why the fuck would I have to access security system? This is the security desk. Hey, dude. Oh. No, oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna try to fight. Don't worry. This dumbass, stupid, fucking tiny brain. Why didn't I bring a gun? Oh shit, it talks. Fuck off. Fuck off. Check the other locker, but not mine. If I had been in that locker, would I be fucked, or does it check the locker you're not in? Probably the second. Fuck off. What? Okay. Here, hold on. Big fucking guy. This big fucker. This is why he was breathing so hard, because he was furtively writing this while crammed inside of the locker. Alright, we're caught up. I don't give a fuck about the lore, I give a fuck about the camera notes. Okay. So we have to restart the generator in the basement. Okay. Oh my god, that is the worst night vision. And this is the worst banister, because it just popped into existence right in front of me. Would I leverage my clout to fuck someone? Wait, hold on. What does that mean exactly? Does that mean, would I use my power to intimidate somebody into fucking me? Or does that mean I could be like, hey, I'm a YouTuber, and then they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna come, and then they suck my dick. Because I'm okay with the latter, and I'm not okay with the former. Have I watched any of Chris Ray Gun's videos prepare for tomorrow? No, I was just gonna cram research right before the talk. It's all good. That's how I live my life, baby. The former is coercive rape, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why I said I wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, Zan, I saw your DM, I just haven't responded to anyone today. How the fuck did you get Chris Ray Gun to come on? I didn't, he asked me. Like I said, I wait for people to come to me. I don't like asking other people. Is Chris Ray Gun a fascist? I don't think so.
Who's there?
Hate this place. Turn on the 2 gas pumps and the main breaker to start the generator. Okay. Vosh is beta? Oh, Vosh is very beta. Please. I anticipate shenanigans. Would I debate AIU? Yeah, AIU just pushed out. I've like threatened AIU with debate multiple times. Every time he shows up in my YouTube chat, yeah. But everyone pussing out. Ah! Nope. Nope. There are like 6 lockers here. There's no way you're strong enough to check all the— wait, he checked the one next to me. Now say what you want about me, but that was some pretty good maneuvering on my part. Hold on, somebody linked something. Cringe, apparently. You should actually talk to Vosh about pay posting. He's making conciliatory and polite in conversations of good faith. Is this snitch tagging? It's snitch tagging and drama simping. Vosh talked about me without approaching me. I don't watch Vosh. Okay, so he's he's denying he was vague posting about me. Okay, I get it. Is fascist Nazi rhetoric that weak for them to pussy out of all debates? I mean, every single... Are we gonna load back in? We good? Did that alt tab break the game? No! Well, we'll play it in windowed mode. Alright, are we back, guys? Frame dropping? Not on my end. Here, let's make sure that doesn't happen again, huh? No to full screen. Is Alex Jones a fascist? I don't know, actually. This is not a proper... Can we not... There we go. I don't know why that was so hard. Alright, we've had to do this before, and I guess I'll be doing it again. Let's go stretch! And... there we go. Whoop, nope. Okay. That didn't take. Stretch, and now we stretch. Play full screen and don't just alt tab. You have to alt tab as a streamer or you can't interact that much with chat. There we go. Alright, let's see where it puts us. Let me guess, we're gonna have to fucking deal with that guy again. Doesn't have borderless windowed? No, it doesn't. We have to do it again. Tips for losing weight? Take up cooking.
Who's there?
One of the best things that you can do for your health, and I also think generally for your happiness, is to take up cooking. It makes you a lot more conscientious of what you eat, gives you more options with what you consume. I just think it does a lot of overall good. And then, once you have a better understanding of what you're putting into your body, you have like a greater degree of fidelity when it comes to adjusting your intake. Alright, motherfucker. And now we chill for a moment. Where is he? He's the next room down. He's coming here. Wait, Vosh, you can cook? No, I can't. But my partner can. And I know enough about cooking that I can make some pretty reasonable decisions about, you know, what I eat. Unfortunately, it's eating healthier generally means eating more expensive. How do I lose weight without doing anything different? Well, that's a tough one. What's the best thing you can make? That is a highly subjective assessment. What do you mean the best thing you can make? You mean what's my... Oh. Okay. You mean what's my favorite meal, or... The best food that I am able to cook personally? Shit! Please let there be a locker in here. Shit! Oh, let's see if we can hide in other ways. Bed? You can go under the bed? Yes! Nice! Okay, okay, I didn't know that. I just knew about the locker. Okay. I need you to move, my dude. Not that way! Cast light in the other corner of the room to distract them. Well, it's night vision, right? So the camera's night vision shouldn't cast any light. Oh, nice, Reagan lad. Holy shit, Snorri, thank you so much for the tier 4 subscription, comrade. Trans rights? Trans rights! Thank you so much, that is really kind of you. Dude, you gotta... Very, very much appreciated. Oh, shit! Okay, I can alt tab without closing the game now, right? Okay, sick. Okay, okay. Okay, that did what I wanted it to. Nice. Always good to make sure. Do I like the game so far? So far, a lot of the spooks seem to be very jump scare oriented, which I don't appreciate very much. Resident Evil 7 was really fucking good. Wow, one hit, huh? Oh no, are we back here?
Who's there?
Chill out, dude. It's okay, we got this. Okay. We activate this. That brings in the dude. We chill, and we wait. I'm not sure, Count Weebula. Probably Doom Eternal. Once I started playing it off stream, it was a lot more fun. Chances of some cops being converted by all the anarchist literature? Oh, I don't know. Yes, I have, Judy. I've played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Is there blackjack in this game too? I don't know. Why don't you play? Why don't you stick around and we'll find out together.
Another ghost.
I've played multiple Deus Ex games. And gotcha, creator phase. I'll have to. That's a different theme. Yeah, guys, I have played a lot of games. I have always been a gamer boy, as it is known colloquially. When he turns away, I'm gonna go for it. Have you played RE7? I literally played RE7. That was the last game we played on stream. Yeah. Oh, Yerum Hash. I don't know. Have you played RE2? Not the original. You all are so fucking funny. You're all so funny, dudes. Wow. Was that 4 or 5 people asking me if I've played Outlast? Oh my... Holy shit, dude. You're all on the same comedic wavelength. That's incredible. Yes, Lord Insectoid, almost certainly. That's probably gonna attract him, right? Because it makes noise? And now stream chat is unreadable. That's lovely. I do love, I hope you know I love you guys, in spite of how obnoxious you are. No, Douglas, I have not played Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Oh, shit! Did not know you were next to me. Luis Rosales, I did play Resident Evil 4 after moving to YouTube, which means those VODs are 100% somewhere in my VOD playlist. As a gamer, what do you think about the gaming landscape in this point of time? Oh, hold on. I think I'm gonna change crouch to toggle. One of your RE4 VODs is blocked to us? Well, sure, maybe it got a copyright thing, I don't know. Wait, was that you noticing me? Yeah, Steel, absolutely. You kidding me? Having a leftist inside of the CIA? That's incredible. Are you fucking kidding me? If they really wanted to go, like, ham with it, they could, like, subvert, like, CIA operations. They could, like, provide, like, intel to targeted groups. They could debrief, like, people the CIA is looking at. They could protect, like, are you kidding me? A leftist? Dude, when the CIA recruits people, they specifically check, you go through a bevel of tests to make sure that you're, like, that you're not a fucking leftist, that you're allied to the United States of America, that you're pro-capitalist, you know? I love you too, alien astronaut. Thank you for the $5. So, like, yeah, if you could get a leftist in the CIA, like, they could potentially do a fuckload of good for the world. Have I seen the Scorn trailer? It has horsecock? I'll be the judge of that. Windows B57, thank you so much for the $5, comrade. Alright, 2 times speed it. I can't show you guys, you're too young. I'll just describe what I'm seeing, okay? There's a skull, and it's all bloody, and now I'm looking at the back of it. Now we're in some kind of, like, alien-inspired, like, biomechanical, like, architecture. Everything looks kind of phallic. Yep, that looked, like, pretty phallic. But it's not really, but it's not actually genitalia. It's just, it's like that. Oh. Yeah, that looked like a horse dick. So is this all... Was the art of this done by, the guy who did Alien? What's the name of that guy? What's the name of that artist? Geiger. Yeah. Okay, my dude. Don't worry about it. Geiger is dead? Okay, then it's definitely done, like, inspired by him. I know for a fact that if I wanted to, I could run around this guy. I know I'm much faster than him. From that one time I got caught last time. But I don't know, I'm too worried. I feel like I'm gonna get caught on the architecture or something, you know? Like I'll fuck it up. But the more time I waste, the more battery I burn. Who do you like debating most? Like which group of people? I like debating Nazis because I have like... I get a lot of schadenfreude from watching them suffer. Battery's gonna run out! No! Oh, trans girl Lily, I would have to think about it. I would have, like, a public responsibility. I didn't think he'd be able to jump over this so quickly, dude. Holy shit, I didn't expect that. I thought that would be, like, the safe point threshold, you know? Like, oh, you made it over the thing, now they're gonna give up. But nope. It's a cold take to say horse ass is hot, right? My dudes, you can be into whatever you're into. That's the great thing about 2020. That's the great thing about the 21st century, okay? There is an overabundance of furry porn artists that you can commission work from, okay? Any fantasy in the world, it's all yours. It's yours, okay? It ought to be weekly winner. I worry this game isn't very great for streaming. Dude. Alien Isolation is much better for streaming. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling this might not be a particularly good streaming game, guys. You just started them? Yeah, but you can tell what type of game you're going to be playing, you know? Especially if you've played a lot of games, you can tell what the gameplay loop is going to be. But I want to keep my promise to you guys and not seem like I'm pussying out. At the end of the day, it's my job to entertain. That's what I do for a living. So, I defer it to democracy. If you guys can get a 15 Hypers combo, I'll play Alien Isolation today. We'll download it. It's supposed to be one of the best atmospheric horror games of the past decade. It's hard, isn't it? You'll have to master collective organization to even stand a chance. Oh? The closest thus far. I'm just gonna watch, actually. I want to see you guys try. You got 11, but that's why I set it at 15 and didn't set it at 10. What if I helped you guys, okay? Here, I'll help you guys, okay? This is why MLs believe in a vanguard party. The will of the proletariat filtered through the leadership of the vanguard, okay? On the countdown, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn. I guess Marxism-Leninism doesn't produce any better of a result than independent organizing, huh? Do we want to try it again? Do you guys think you can handle trying it again? Okay, all right, everyone get ready. Okay, same countdown as before. Remember, you're gonna have to really hit it. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got a 13. You got a 13. That's 2 closer. That's half of the way in between 11 and 15. You guys can do it, okay? Everyone reload. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Woo! Baby! 20 and a 21. You got a 20 and a 21. You persevered in the face of adversity, in spite of everyone who laid out their antagonisms before to you. You persevered. I am so proud. First try. First try, baby. Seems so, Demon Mama. Except, first try. At least I'm giving money to the developers, huh? What if it takes too long to download? I've got a pretty okay internet. I'm sure I can find something to do to entertain you guys. Alien Isolation is a terrible stream game. Is that true? Is it a terrible stream game? Well, we'll find out. Only $40. Watch a random Chris Ray gun video? Actually, that's not a bad idea. What are all these DLC? I'll just get the base game. It's the same game, but with one enemy instead. I'm not entirely sure if I accept that characterization. I haven't played Alien Isolation, and I've barely played Outlast, but the public and critical reception of these games is pretty different. So, something tells me that there's probably some meaningful difference between the two. Let me change the stream title, and then we'll quickly peep through a Chris Ray gun video during the download. It shouldn't take too long. Wow, Alien Isolation came out back in 2014? Holy crap. That feels like so long ago. Man, I was thinking like 2017 or something. Jesus, okay. What the fuck? Alright, well, here, hold up. Yeah, didn't Zan send me something? Alright, we're gonna look at this. 3 minutes, 33 seconds. That's pretty easy. Xander Hall, thank you for giving me such a bite-sized chunk. Alright. 3 million views. So this is an old video. This is from 2016, okay?
I know that you got opinions, but won't you consider this? Your skin tone oppresses millions, so just quiet down a bit. Come join me in gender studies, come get a useless degree. And when you make garbage money, take no responsibility. Come be PC, come be PC. Things are so splendid when you're offended, take it from me.
It's kind of a pop, though.
Progress, can't you see? Silencing all who might disagree. So respectfully, be a cry bully. Come BBC.
I don't need you. Everyone's safe.
Come join us in our safe spaces, our shelters from points of view. And maybe on rare occasions, we'll let you think something new. But if we deem your thoughts toxic, we might have to shut you down. And if you critique our logic, Better use our preferred pronouns. Come be PC. Come be PC. Our low-key racism is heroism, obviously. Let's all fight for the little guy from our parents' mansions online. Come join our prison, look what you're missing. Come be PC. Come be PC. We're a collective, varied perspectives must go unseen. Different opinions are okay, as long as they're different in the same way. Come join our cult, it's not difficult, oh come be PC.
You've never experienced depression in your entire fucking life. Neither have I. You're fucking a white male. I am a fucking punk. You're correct. Fucking old ass piece of shit.
Oh, we should start.
Ah, we got Jigglypuff in there.
Oh, come be PC. Come be PC. Freedom of speech is simply not needed, I guarantee. As long as everyone agrees, we will live in perfect harmony. That's what I'm selling, ain't it compelling? Come be PC. No more mansplaining, no victim blaming. Come be PC. No problematic words that cause panic. No more traumatic facts wreaking havoc. I know of rabid minds going rabid. Come be PC.
Damn, that was kind of a bop though. They got like the art assets in there, like that was high effort. You know, say what you will about that, but at least like remember like Ariel Scarcella's "Why I'm Leaving the Left" video, and it was literally just like it's like her talking to the camera, and it was like 4 clips that people have been reusing since the beginning. Oh hey Shu, you know. But but this one, you know, like some fucking effort got put in here, yeah. You know, I've never actually seen a video from this guy. I know, like, a bunch of people idolize whoever this Filthy Frank, but every time I saw any mention of Filthy Frank, it was the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life. So I never got it. I never understood. Like even some of the more austere, edgy online content creators, you know, or how far along are we? Download paused. Download paused. Manage downloads. Update required. Then fucking update it. Go do it. Update. Wait, you mean update to Steam? Not enough free disk space? What? Yes?
Have my lotion.
Babe. Only if you apologize.
Why?
Because you're forgetting things in here every day.
Whatever, they like when I interrupt. It's not like it's a bad thing.
I don't like it when you
They
interrupt.
want me to hang out with you.
I'm in
You
the
hate
zone.
me.
Mm-hmm. Go.
I love you.
Love you too.
Mean.
Okay, what the fuck do you mean not enough discs? Okay, it's text stream now, boys. Sorry, forget everyone, pack up your shit. Hold on. All right, sit the fuck down, okay? We're gonna figure this out so we can play Alien Isolation, okay? Are you ready for it? Just delete shit you don't need? Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna work on that, okay? Hold on. I've been wondering about this anyway, I just didn't realize it was time. Look. Okay. This isn't showing anything inappropriate, right? No, okay. Yeah, Steam games. Okay, look at this shit. Okay? Okay, I need you to fucking focus. Okay? So we've got 3 drives on my computer. We've got the standard drive, just this shit, you know. We've got a giant drive, that's the F drive. That's where I put all my streaming stuff, videos, stream VODs, terabytes and terabytes of stuff. And E is where I keep my video games, okay? So here's the Steam game folder. All right, so properties. Yeah, look, it's fucking full up. It's like a 2 terabyte thing, and it's got, or 1.81, I guess, after the formatting. And we've only got 124 gigabytes here. See? 124 gigabytes of free space. Except it just told me I didn't have enough disk space when I downloaded the fucking Alien Isolation. It's not enough. Alien Isolation is a big game. Now look, okay, look, install. This will take 23 gigabytes of 127 gigabytes available. Except I just did it, and it stalled a quarter of the way through. I've got, okay, wait, hold on, wait, okay, hold on, okay. I am going to ban people who say stuff that I know is wrong, okay? I have a moderate level of tech knowledge, so if you say something that falls below my level of understanding, I know for a fact you're just randomly throwing out suggestions, okay? Do you have enough on C? I don't have much on C, but it's 77 gigabytes free. Do a disk cleanup if you haven't recently. I did a disk cleanup. Oh no, wait, it doesn't let me do a disk cleanup on E. This isn't going to fix it. F, Wooly. Try it again, see if it still does it. Oh, okay. The issue is this. So look. Look at this horse shit, okay? So this is the Steam Games folder that we're looking at right now, okay? Here's the size. Here's the size on disk. So size is how much actual data there is contained in there. Size on disk is how much data is being taken up. It's insane. It's like 20 times the amount of disk space is being taken up. This is the issue. Why is this? Why? Why? Your drive's chunk size is too much. It was formatted wrong? Okay. No, wrong utility. Yeah, look at that. It's 240 gigabytes of actual size on the disk, but 1.43 terabytes of size on disk. It's insane. I've never seen a disparity like this before. Yeah, I know if I format, I'll delete everything. This is just disk cleanup, though. This doesn't do anything. Where's the, Okay, so here's E. So how would I, hypothetically, how would I do this? Does this happen often? I mean, it's happening for E. What do we mean chunk size? You have to pass it to NTFS? exFAT isn't good enough? Okay, what is the difference between exFAT and NTFS? Okay, I'm getting the impression that some people think that exFAT is a bad idea. Okay, well we can fix that real quick. exFAT is for flash drives? Oh, well that's not good. Okay, so if I change this from exFAT to NTFS, it's going to fix the chunk size and therefore hold data more efficiently, right? Is that correct? Yes, I am aware that it will erase the drive. I just want to make sure that if I took that approach, that is what would happen. How long does it take to reformat a 2 terabyte drive? How long would it take for me to copy about 200 gigabytes of information over to one of my other drives, reformat it, and then copy it back over? I think I could do that pretty quick, right? Or does that take a while? Is it mechanical or SSD? It's SSD. Four hours? I'm getting some people saying 5 minutes and other people saying 4 hours. No, it's SSD. It's SSD, not hard drive. The games are on the SSD. What is the ideal chunk size? So when I reformat it, I choose the chunk size. Can I see what it's set to right here? Ready boost, tools, customize. Are you able to clone your drive to a blank one? No, just take the files and manually move them to a different place. Now here's the real meme. Does reformatting take up CPU? Does reformatting take up CPU? Like space? Because if it doesn't, I can do it while streaming. Not much? Not CPU space, CPU percent, you know, CPU energy. Not more than a video game? Okay. So this is the only drive that I have that this is happening to, right? Yeah. Well, let's get started. Hold on. I don't have much space in my C drive either, but it was only ever 500 gigabytes. It wasn't meant to store stuff. Okay, let's transfer the data. Refugee data. This is gonna be like the migrant crisis all over again, boys. Except instead of just 7 billion Muslims, or 7 million or whatever, it's gonna be quintillions of bytes of data. Will the culture survive? Oh yeah, it's stopped again, because it's, yeah. Yeah, I'm ruining the culture of my F drive. Alright, give me another thing so I don't fucking misclick. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Give me the ETA, Captain. What's it gonna be like from one drive to another? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every game. We're gonna watch this until it's done. And hey, in the meantime, we could look at more Chris Ray Gun stuff. Who even plays video games, honestly? Oh, there we go. Hey, that's not so bad. Check it out. Stopped at 44K, about 25 minutes. That ain't bad at all. It'll probably go even faster. Wait, is it copying? Yeah, so I don't lose all my data when I reformat the drive. Alright. What is the Punching Nazis one? That's the other one? Chris Ray Gun Punching Nazis. Punch a Nazi. Let's see. Ooh, this one's got even more views. This is TJ Kirk. Probably. That's Chris. Probably. That's Shu. Probably. I don't know the other ones, though. Oh, yeah, that's PewDiePie. Is that Sargon? When has Sargon ever looked like this? Oh, there's Lauren Southern. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Labeling Lauren Southern as not a Nazi. Ruben? Is this Ruben? That's a pretty, like, generic drawing. That's Fidel Castro? Oh, I don't think that's Fidel Castro. That's Blair White? Yeah, this looks more like Blair White than Shu. Yeah. Some black guy in the top left. I've never seen his content.
So what if I become all the things I claim to not be? Bunch of Nazi. Love trumps hate you guys.
This is the most enlightened centrism I've ever seen in my life. This is crazy, dude.
So let's go back and spray some more men's eyes. I'm so freaking shameless, nameless in the crowd where I'll be.
Apparently some black guy wanted to talk to you at some point. He messaged you about it? Wait, really? Why would some...
Hey, Lily, remember?
I mean... Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, I'll talk to anyone. Yeah, sure. Just, like, sure. It's so wild, like, the shit. Like, how can you believe you're, like, an enlightened centrist when you're posting stuff like this, okay? Like, this is after the election of Donald Trump, and... They're literally, like, Antifa are doing false flag, Nazi... See, look, go Drumpf, but then they had to do Trump because their SJW instincts demanded.
I'm so freaking shameless, nameless in the crowd where I'll be.
And that they're all like money grubbing like profiteers off their fake social like it's like everything, dude. It's like it's crazy. Like every single thing here would be unjustifiable in like an argument. But they put it like in the video. It's like a really good mood piece. And I get you, man. There's Milo. There was JonTron, when JonTron literally did a video. God, like, this is such snowflakey shit. Like, JonTron literally talked about white America needing to worry about Mexicans, like, entering the gene pool of our country. He wasn't just a white nationalist because, like, culture. He was genetically, like, yeah, like... And JonTron never got damaged by it. JonTron's videos still get millions and millions of views. He still defends JonTron? Oh, we can talk about that. What's the defense? The defense of JonTron... The defense of JonTron is always that he was like an idiot. He just didn't know what he was saying, and he was manipulated into being a white nationalist by the pernicious destiny debate tactics, you know?
Justified where it does not apply, but that's fine with me. I'm liberal, apparently.
What?
I'll be demonizing everyone who's white, and I'll be calling you all Nazis.
Is that a thing SJWs do? They say go back to Beijing to Chinese people? Jesus Christ, dude. This is so on the nose. Still not a single death from Antifa.
One who doesn't think the way I do is obviously.
Oh, maybe it's just the art style, but I think the added layer of cringe is also because this feels like a shitty, like, Tumblr webcomic artist, like, attempting to do political opinions. You know what I mean? Like this? Like this feels to me like a satire. You know what I mean? Like this, I really feel on this specific frame, like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I am cringing looking at it, not just because of the politics, but I don't know, dude. This reminds me of Loss. That's what it is. The art style to me says, like, early 2000s video game comic, but the content says, I am completely unhinged, and I am trying to turn this into into more than it needs to be.
The way I do is obviously just a Nazi. We'll be screeching loudly, preaching understanding while we punch some Nazis. We'll never admit that we were just a bunch of hypocrites. I'm so freaking shameless, nameless in the crowd where I'll be acting like a Nazi.
I just can't imagine putting this much effort into a video, and like all the effort you put into like all the art and the lyrics and the sound mixing, and then you're like still, and the argument you're making like involves saying that like Antifa and liberals who say I'm still with her are the same group of people. I can't, like, you, like, that's the same people to them, or to him, I guess, back then, like, you know? What is this? This isn't the same shit.
Disappointed.
Internalized oppression.
Oh man. Holy shit.
Internalized oppression.
Mr. Entitled?
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
Don't fucking say hello to me, bitch.
Humongous.
Humongous what? Humongous what?
That's what it is.
Humongous what? Is that sexual harassment?
No, it's humongous.
Then why did you say that to me?
That's my name.
What? Humongous what?
Humongous what?
Humongous what? Is that sexual harassment? Is that what you just did when you said that to me?
Did you just assume my...
I'm so glad I live in 2020 and not in 2016, 2017, 2015, 2014. Holy fuck, dude. Is there more of these? Still copying the drive info. If you really want to kill yourself, here's the best. Oh man.
Come gather round, skeptic.
This is before he got all the fucking art thrown in there.
Wherever you roam, 'cause it seems ideology.
Dude, oh god, imagine appropriating the times they are a-changing as a fucking Trump supporter arguing against, like, progressives. Dude, come on.
He's taking its toll now that diverse opinions give way to control.
Get out of here! I need the bathroom over here!
And the words that we are exchanging imply we should all simply stick to our roles, but the times they are changing.
We should stick to our roles by not being locked into... Wait, I thought we wanted to destroy the roles.
White protesters speaking with pride on behalf of people whose pigment is used to distract from the unbelievably ironic fact. These righteous protesters are racists. If you look in that mirror, you won't like what looks back, 'cause the times they are changing.
These lyrics are pretty forced. Oh, there's more Milo, dude. Ah, Paul Joseph Watson! Literal neo-Nazis!
Right wing and left wing now on the same side.
Oh, Dave Rubin, left wing. Ah. Oh, man. Dude, Chris Ray Gun drank the Kool-Aid harder than, like, anyone, didn't he? Holy shit. Is this why the world is the way it is? Like, all the people I argue with, they all come from this, don't they? Oh, man. Left wing and now on the same side. God, Milo is so hard to look at. You'd think of like a faggot like him would like be more concerned with his appearance, but he looks awful like this. Why did he make his hair blonde? Is it like a Nazi thing?
Right wing and left wing now on the same side, and to fight against those who would rather decide that it's only their opinions that are right.
About this, it's gross. It's racist.
You got Sam Cedar. Guys, I can say faggot. He literally calls himself faggot.
Differences we are embracing. The lines have been redrawn here for the first time, and the times they are changing.
Why are we showing Michael Brooks? What does that have to do with anything?
But I must say, is there a serious, real regressive left out there? Nah. Debunked.
Journalists, or should I just call you crooks? You peddle hold your oil for perceived greater goods, but our lives ain't decided.
Wait. Shank is a crook, but Dave Rubin is a legit... I don't know, dude. This is so fucking wild. I can't fathom thinking this way. This is the reason why, because all these videos, these like music videos or whatever, these music videos don't make arguments. They're supposed to make you feel a certain way. That's what they're for. Like they ingrain in you a very, very strong collection of feelings, and that's it. Like, that's what they're supposed to do. And that's the most dangerous shit. It's the most dangerous shit there is, because now all these people have these feelings and they can't justify them. They don't have any arguments. These videos were pulling to the alt-right rabbit hole when I was a 17-year-old liberal and just an edgy boy. Didn't take long to get to Sargon. Yeah, Xander Hall. Well, happy to have you here, man. What are his videos like now? Games. Autocorrect writes a Joe Biden speech. That's just funny. Games. Did South Park damage our culture? Oh, I heard about this one. Somebody mentioned this one to me.
Stop. You violated the law. You know, I feel like it's been a really hot minute since I've done a video like this.
How old is Chris Ray Gun? Isn't he like 33? He's looking pretty good for his age. Nice hair. Nice jaw. I don't know, dudes.
I'm standing up.
Wow, dated joke. I like that joke. I'm sorry, guys. I'll never get over the Oblivion jokes, okay? They're very funny to me, okay? He's mid-20s? Why did someone in chat say he was like 30? I would do it, like, I can't do it though, because like the camera is not that high. But you know, like hello? Like, I don't know. My camera's not in the right place. Why am I being needed? Wait, what did I do? I'm going to remove the neat emote sometime soon. You guys use it for everything, and I hate it.
I feel so mobile, so free. I feel like nothing can contain me. This border that you're looking at, this aspect ratio, means nothing to me. I choose to stay here. I choose to be this way. My curiosity was immediately piqued when I saw that South Park was trending because of this specific tweet. In retrospect, it seems impossible to overstate the cultural damage done by South Park, the show that portrayed earnestness as the only sin and taught that mockery is the ultimate inoculation against all criticism. There's actually like a metric fuck ton to unpack from this, and I think a lot of it is fairly interesting. Now, I personally have never really gotten this message out of the South Park episodes that I have seen. South Park, in my view, and I feel like in most people's view who have seen it, is a show that joyously and irreverently demonstrates that nothing is above mockery and nobody is above criticism. Not necessarily that mockery inoculates one from criticism. I don't think that's ever been the message of any single episode that I've seen.
But that's kind of the point, though, right? That's the thing that makes South Park so fucked up. They'll make fun of everything, but in doing so, they don't actually lay claim to like any understanding of the problem. Like if you have a situation where it's like you have like feminists and anti-feminists, and then South Park makes them both look stupid, you haven't really fixed anything. All you've done is motivate like apathy. If you're actually trying to do social commentary, the least responsible thing you can do is satirize everyone equally, because if you're doing that, you're not actually proposing any solutions, you're just encouraging people to not take social problems seriously. Like, I don't know.
The idea that it's impossible to overstate the damage that South Park has done to society is like very, I don't know, there's a very like hippity hop music is ruining society, you know, like that kind of vibe. Like I feel it.
Well, it's not though, because those complaints always come from like Christian conservatives or like moral panic types. But that's not what people talk about when they talk about South Park being an issue. It's usually like academic, like progressive types, you know?
I feel the same energy. It's just a phenomenal oversimplification of what is obviously a far more complicated amalgamation of things, which is ironically the very thing that this person is accusing South Park of doing. Now, while I do heavily disagree with this tweet, it's really...
That's because South Park's purpose is to make people laugh, not push an agenda, at least nothing broad. Libraven, for one, that's irrelevant. We look at the outcome, not the intent. And for two, that's not true. Like, you can make people laugh in a wide variety of ways. If your way of making people laugh is specifically through trivializing, like, existing social problems by making fun of everyone on both sides, that's your goal. That is your agenda. Your agenda is to do that. Like, the showrunners didn't just, like, roll a die and, like, they landed on, like, a 19, so, like, oh, we have to make fun of everyone. They choose how to direct their comedy. You know? Have you seen Team America? Yes.
The tweets below it and the replies and the community responses that I find the most out of touch. We're living among a generation of trolls who don't realize that Cartman is supposed to be a joke, not the hero.
I get the way his voice, it's supposed to be like it's some old timer saying this, like some boomer, you know? I really don't think this is like a boomer. That's just bias, though, not necessarily consciously trying to change the world. Yeah, but I don't really care what their intent is, Libraven. Like, if their show is doing something that fosters reactionary outcomes, no matter their intent, like there are plenty of things that foster reactionary outcomes just because the people who are producing that media just want to make money. Like, I don't really, like, that's not really, like, a defense. Also, a bunch of people do idolize Cartman. Like, they really do. Because he's supposed to be, like, the disgust and truth teller, you know? He's supposed to be the one who doesn't give a fuck. He's the one who moves things forward. You don't give a shit about your feelings. You don't give a shit about anything. Like, a lot of people idolize that stuff. They're all really immature people, but that's a lot of people.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to reach an even half of my power.
That those, like, BuzzFeed quizzes that are like, oh, which South Park character are you? Are just for shits and giggles, right? People aren't going, I'm so Cartman, don't fuck with me, as like a gesture of like endorsement or excitement. That's not like a thing. Cartman...
Well, they don't say it because Cartman is like a fat idiot, but the sentiment is reflected in a lot of people's behaviors. Like, they don't say, I'm with Cartman, and then like go kick a truck or something, but they do... they do identify with the irreverence and with the sociopathy of the character.
His friends all think he's a piece of shit because he's literally a fat slob.
iDubbbz does the same, but you defend him, Vosh? I don't defend iDubbbz, I just defend iDubbbz with regards to that one specific OnlyFans issue.
Thin-skinned racist who gave a child AIDS and killed a kid's parents for making fun of him. He's the ultimate snowflake. He is the joke. And everybody...
But people don't get that. People don't understand that. I don't think the writers of South Park are trying to make him the hero. I think the idiot fans... Guys, here's a secret, okay? In case any of you guys grow up from being a voshvideo.gg stream viewer and go become like a showrunner, never, ever, ever overestimate your audience, okay? Especially if you're making edgy shock humor fucking cartoons that have been running for 4,000 years, okay? Because holy shit, your audience is your average, the average IQ of your audience is in the 70s, maybe, okay? And you have to play to that. Don't expect they're going to get satire, okay? You can't put like some ironic character in there and then expect people to get it, okay?
Gets that. It's ironically like so smug for this guy to be like, I know the Cartman is the joke, but nobody else does. As if it's like some insane...
70, isn't that literally mentally retarded? Yes, that is the joke that I was making. Yes. That is the joke that I was making. Yeah, it's not even just shock jock humor either. BoJack Horseman's fan base is a ton of people who idolize BoJack Horseman. Fucking Breaking Bad's fan base is a ton of people who idolize fucking Walter White. Fucking Rick and Morty's fan base idolizes a fuck ton of people who idolize fucking Rick. Like, this is all over the place, guys. This is all over the place. Everyone idolizes BoJack? Dude, but BoJack is weak. BoJack is the weakest character. He rarely even makes the plot move forward. He's an intelligent guy, but he's so fucking broken on the inside. He's not capable of meaningfully interacting with his environment. He's the villain of the show. Everyone around him lived better lives, or if not better lives, at least easier lives without his interference in them. No spoilers, never mind. BoJack is I don't think he's a terrible person. I just think the point of the show is that he's broken. He's weak. Yeah, he's a tragic character, yeah. Yeah, he's a pathetic guy. Yeah, he's extremely pathetic. He's dependent, he's an addict, he's unbelievably emotionally dependent. He never got over his fucking mother. He can barely like hold himself up long enough to like maintain a job or produce or anything. He can't understand other people's emotions, even though as an actor you'd think like socializing and like that shit would literally come naturally to him. Yeah, he thrived better in prison because he liked being told what to do. He preferred that. He's not a strong person. But again, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people just don't get that. A lot of people just don't understand. They can't read past a lot of oh, and I forgot to say, all of the people who don't understand this are men. I don't know what it is. I don't understand what it is, but it's all men. Women don't do this shit. Something about the way we teach femininity to people does not incline them to idealize hyper-toxic characters, okay? But men, I don't know what the fuck it is, dude, but there's something wrong with their fucking brains because they will look at like a rapist, drug-dealing, like drug addict, piece of shit, adultering, pedophile, and as long as this guy gets like a couple of cool one-liners at the end of the season 1 finale, they'll think like, damn, what a cool dude. They're so like they don't care. Just I don't know, dude. I think a lot of shitty guys just kind of secretly wish they were like some. Dude, it's so fucking cringy. You know how there are, like, we haven't quite gotten over, like, the Tumblr era, you know? And there are still a lot of people out there who hyper fetishize, like, suffering, you know? Like, those people, like, what happens when cutters die? Well, they're just angels who want to go back to heaven or some shit. Like, the cringy fucking, like, internal apologetics, the like, aggrandizing suffering. I feel like a lot of dudes do that, but in, like, a weird machismo kind of way, you know, where they want to suffer because they want to be broken out of it by a girl. I really think that. I think this is the guy version of that. The girls tend to be the ones who do that 13 reasons why shit, but the guys want to be like a fucked up dude, but like also like cool and handsome and strong, so that like a girl can come over and like fix them or something like that. Yeah, they all want to be fucking Scott Pilgrim, except they want to look like Jason Statham. I don't know. It's really fucking weird, dude. Machismo, yeah. What's wrong with being broken out of suffering by a girl? I don't know how old you are, but I know you're under 18, and maybe you'll get it one day, okay? Yeah, just like, God, dude. Man, I was into that shit for a little bit when I was younger. They're like, oh, God, I'm so twisted. One day a girl will fix me. And then I grew up and like, no, okay? Do your own fucking work. Nobody else can fix you. It's not just a gender thing. Nobody can fix you except for you, okay? If you have fucking problems in your head, go to a fucking therapist, okay? Don't, like, girls aren't gonna, guys, listen. There are some incredible people out there, and it's great to meet cool people, okay? I'm not saying you shouldn't meet cool people or that you can't hope to meet cool people, okay? But if you're hinging your emotional worth on the idea that you're going to be pulled out of a tar pit by some inhumanly altruistic but still dependent on you like hot girl or something, dude, you cut it out, okay? The ideal human being is one who can be alone in a room with no material possessions, no friends, no family, and no partner, and still quietly and contentedly feel okay about themselves. Every human being should be capable of doing that. If you want to look at like an idealized person, okay, think of the travelers and explorers who carved out the world, okay, at the beginning of the dawn of human civilization, okay. Think of these the people, the hunters and the gatherers. Think of the travelers. Think of the wayward vagabonds. Think of the Sherpas. Think of the monks. Think of the people who traveled alone and managed to live their lives contentedly, okay? Because that, at the end of the day, is what you're going to be, all right? When you die, that's it. It's only you, okay? Nobody else is going to be there for you. You can physically be surrounded by other people if you die, if you're lucky, but that doesn't mean you're not alone, okay? When you get pulled off to the end of all things, all right, that's just you. And you're not, you don't get to die with anyone else. You don't get to go travel into the great unknown with, like, holding hands with Ramona Flowers, okay? All you have is yourself, so you want to feel good about yourself, okay? And then, once you feel good about yourself, then you can build a rich and wonderful life with other people, okay? Or build a rich and wonderful life with other people while also working on yourself, okay? But at the end of the day, you cannot prop yourself up with other people, all right? You have to recognize that you should be individually content, okay? I see there are people like reeing in chat at this, but like it's completely true, okay? And this is what any therapist is going to tell you. You are never, ever, 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 ever going to find a therapist who is going to tell you, hey, your mental health is suffering. Oh, just get a girlfriend. Oh, just get friends to like distract you from your internal thoughts, okay? Oh, just play music really loud when you drive around so you don't have to be alone with your thoughts, so you don't have to think about what kind of person you are and how much regret you have for how you've lived your life until that point. Yeah, no therapist is going to tell you that, my dude. Yeah, maybe a really shit therapist, okay? They're not going to throw that your way, okay? There are things that you can do to feel good about yourself. Is the statement you can't love others until you love yourself true? No, I mean it's a meaningless statement. Like maybe it'll mean something to some people, maybe it won't to other people. I have not, Hatsume. In the book, Ramona wasn't a perfect character either. Her and Scott help each other. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, as much as I loved the Scott Pilgrim movie, it was a bop, you know. The Scott Pilgrim book was a lot better for a number of reasons. First of all, it was longer, and it's a good story, so longer gives me more meat to, bite into. But second of all, Ramona Flowers had more problems that she worked on more herself, and Scott also had problems that he worked on himself. I don't know if you guys have just seen the movie as opposed to reading the manga, but Scott Pilgrim is kind of a piece of shit, but in the movie it just gets blown over. He meets Nega Scott at the end, and then they talk, and then he's like, oh, Nega Scott's cool. You know what I mean? But in the Scott Pilgrim comics, like, the entire thing is reframed in this, like... The entire thing is reframed in this, like, what is it? Like Fight Club-esque retrospect where we notice that we've been seeing the entire story from Scott Pilgrim's perspective, when in reality he's a massive piece of shit who's abused and beat up and fucked over other people. And yeah, he has to like contend with that, you know? I can't have a serious conversation with you guys. You people are so fucking obnoxious, dude. Holy shit. How does that mindset differ from individualism? It has nothing to do with individualism. Individualism is a socio-political construct, is the idea that people should be solely responsible for their own well-being, like in a socioeconomic sense. What I'm saying is that from a psychological or therapeutic sense, you have to learn to be content, like, with yourself, and nobody can fix that for you. Nobody can. Like you just can't. Nobody else can do that for you. It's not a power anyone else has. It doesn't matter how good or kind other people are. I can give you an example of that. How many of the people in here who have flagging self-esteem, who don't feel that good about themselves, had doting, loving mothers? How many of you had wonderful mothers who would die for you and you feel guilty because you don't feel like you're deserving of that attention and affection from them because you haven't lived up to their expectations? Yeah, that's what I thought. As it turns out, all the love in the world isn't a guarantee that you're going to feel good about yourself, okay? Now, mind you, it's great to have a loving mom. I have very loving parents. Damn, dude, that was rough. I was just like, this is something that everyone should know. One of the things that's like really, really, really sad is that a lot of people will run through their lives thinking like, my life begins when blank, you know? Like, my life begins when I get a girlfriend. That's when things really start. My life begins when I get the job I was looking for. My life begins when I hit this weight. My life, blah, blah, blah. It's all completely fake. Your life is happening right now. It's currently happening. It's happening at this moment. It doesn't begin at it begun the moment you popped out of the womb, okay? That's when it began. You've been living it. A large chunk of your life is done. So keep that in mind, okay? Just recognize like you're currently living it, okay? It doesn't matter what you are or how your life is or what you're doing, okay? Like you have to treat now, the present moment that you are currently living in, as a vehicle through which you can make a positive change in your life. Yeah, think of it like dieting. What does everyone say? I'll start dieting tomorrow after this cake. You can't do that. It doesn't work for dieting. It doesn't work for life either. You can't think like, oh, I'll just fix my shit after this. You know, you can't do that. You have to fix your shit now. Now that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean you have to spend every moment of your life doing some like hyper meaningful bullshit or whatever. Like you don't have to spend every moment of your life like carving statues out of marble or something, or I don't know. But you do need to be conscientious of the way you're living your life. Think a little bit less about the past. Think a little bit less about the future. Try to work on the present, not for immediate satisfaction, but for immediate betterment, okay? You're going to find yourself in a much better position mentally if you can do that, okay? Don't think like, if I do this, and then maybe I'll be able to get a good job, and then things will get good, you know? You can't think about that. What can you do to improve yourself now? What can you do today? What can you do to set a higher standard for yourself today as opposed to the next day? Well, like, what makes this better than that, you know? Like, what did I do today? Me personally, I didn't really do anything. I didn't really do much of anything. So, but that's fine, because that's also part of life. That's also a huge part of life here. Sometimes a really big part of life is living in the present moment and then not feeling bad about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, again, yeah, I'm just sad I have no one to send my nudes to, says Union of Roses. Union of Roses, I get it. Sending nudes to people can be fun. You have the power to change that. I have a Discord server with 11,000 people in it. There are people in there who I imagine would be more than happy to talk with you. If you're interested, you could probably form some deep friendships. There have been people who have formed relationships over my Discord. Am I telling you to go bother everyone in my Discord? No, I'm not. I'm just saying that you have the power at all points in time to meaningfully change your life. There are a lot of cool people in the Discord, you know? Probably some assholes, too. Yeah, exactly, Aubrey. I think one of the biggest stressors in people's lives is that they think that things that they do were wasted unless they contributed to some sort of ultimate goal. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, I got this college degree, but then it didn't lead me to this or to that. Or, oh no, this, but it didn't, it wasn't helpful. Oh God, I got this job, but it didn't lead to experience that would help me with that. Like, I don't know if that's really that relevant. Like, life isn't like a tech tree. Life isn't like a tech tree where like, and then at 70 years old or whatever, like you've achieved the highest form you're going to have. Life is where you are at the moment you're in. Life is this ticking by each second. That's life. Life isn't the future thing. Life is this thing right now. that all of you are listening to and receiving 4 to 5 seconds after I say this. So live life now. There's no meaning in the future that's going to mean more than meaning today. You know what I mean? Like, that's true, Xander Hall, yeah. Anyway, yeah, just if you guys need therapy, get some therapy. Some of your health insurance plans might afford you a couple of free sessions. I know that mine did back when I was younger. Mabufu, if you're feeling depressive and you don't know how to fix that shit, you need to work on the chemical imbalances in your body. We live in a time where it's very easy to get depressive. If you're in a position where you're feeling depressive, okay, there are some very simple things that you can do to help yourself out that nobody can take away from you, okay? Exercise, get a balanced diet, like get your vitamins and stuff, okay? Especially vitamin D, that's very helpful. You definitely want those things. Make sure you're getting like your omega-3 or whatever. You want sunshine, exercise, you want to eat decently, make sure to spend time with other people, and try to put a little bit of time aside each day to work on a hobby that's meaningful to you, okay? That's it. Always remember, you're never comparing yourself to other people. Oh, get enough sleep too. Yeah, that's important. Remember, you're not comparing yourself to others, you're comparing yourself to yourself, you know? When you do worse than you believe you can, that's only an opportunity to improve in the future. When others do better than you, there are myriad ways in which A, you have done better than them in other ways, and B, they have had opportunities and contextual stuff that doesn't apply to you. Okay? You can only compare yourself to yourself. Okay? I know that for a lot of you this seems legitimately impossible. But I want you to remember that a lot of you used to be reactionaries. A lot of you right now are very left-leaning and you used to not be. And back when you were reactionaries, the idea that you might one day be an Antifa standing whatever, you know, would have been unfathomable to you. The mind state that you were in now was in all likelihood literally unimaginable to you at that time. And if you can change in that way, you can change in the way that I'm describing today. To learn how to compare yourself only to yourself, to live more presently in the moment, to not fret out too much, or to damage your own self-esteem by forming false comparisons between yourself and the well-being of others. If you can do that, you can do this. And if you didn't initially come here as a reactionary, or if you weren't initially a reactionary, then I'm sure there's some other really big way in which your mental state has changed, okay? So anyway, yeah, just keep those things in mind, okay? Yeah. I bet a lot of you probably think like I could have never had a partner, and maybe some of you still don't have a partner. But that's the thing: a lot of people who thought that then ended up getting a partner, and that would have been unimaginable to them. I couldn't imagine. Do you think I ever imagined that I would be able to like play video games and talk about shit with 2,000 people watching? I certainly didn't, and now it's happened. I was obviously very, very fortunate in that regard, but you know what? Honestly, all the fortune here hasn't really compensated for the fact that I haven't done the best job taking care of my own mental health. So which was more important? The mental health, which people can resolve themselves with time and discipline and maybe a little bit of help from outside? Or becoming one of the largest political streamers in the English-speaking world? I don't know. So if you're ever thinking, damn, I sure wish I could have done this big important thing, keep in mind that I have done a big important thing, and I'm still hoping that I one day can do a thing that is actually, in comparison perhaps, quite commonplace. Alright, that's enough of that. Take a look at YouTube chat. YouTube chat is none of this, guys. None of this applies to YouTube chat because they're not even people. Okay, they're just little animals. Okay, no, that's true, Hyena. Yeah, YouTube chat is just full of rampaging beasts. I do not care about them. Did somebody say Christy Winters wants to debate? Somebody, I saw multiple people typing that. Did Christy Winters say something? I'll check it out in a second, Xanderhall. Good, Electonite. Okay. Alright, we did it. The refugee data has been moved over. It's time, boys. Let's format. Okay, so we're switching to NTFS. Volume label. We're going to keep it... Yeah, storage is fine. Formatting, NFTS. Allocation unit. Do we want to keep it default? What unit size do we want? 512? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do donos. So does anyone have any evidence that Christy Winters wants to talk? Do we want to do a quick format, or do we want to do a non-quick format? I don't know what the difference is. Quick? Okay. Formatting this volume will erase all data on it. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I saw Glinner's latest meltdown, yeah. He's having a wild one right now. That's okay. Tara Reid is a Bernie bro liar. I don't care about Tara Reid. Hey Vox. The volume is currently in use. Oh, I see. It's currently in use because Steam is open. Hold on.
Toss a coin to your streamer, oh viewers plenty.
Why am I formatting? Because the fucking formatting of the E drive was preventing me from being able to, Oh, it's still being in use. What else could be using the E drive? It's just the games, right? Yeah, just go for it. It's probably fine. Alright, let's see how long that takes. Might have to reboot. Well, if I reboot, I'll see you all in a bit. Alright, what is this? Yep. Alright, I've learned that I don't care. I'm sorry, I just, the Tara Reid shit is so fucking toxic on both sides. I'm an enlightened centrist, okay? Close Steam and Task Manager? Yeah, probably. If we just skipped frames, it's because I was doing cool computer stuff. What camera do I use? I think I use an iOS E50 or something like that. It's not fucking good? Yeah, so I've heard. Is Steam still open? No, it's not. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I've seen that. Sandy Crower. What's my favorite meat? Chicken is the best of all meats. There's no denying it. How long does it take to format? I don't see a load bar anywhere. Wait, how long does it take to format? I don't see a load bar. Is it just done? Did it just happen? It's done? Oh. Okay, you guys said an hour. All right, well. Refugee data? Get back over there. Let's see how much space it takes up on disk now. I'm gonna have so many more games installed. I'm so excited right now. Holy shit. Get it in there. Get it! Oh my god, what's happening? Wow, what did I just do? Oh my god, hold on. Is porn open? I don't know. Close, 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 close. What just happened? I think I just somehow opened a folder for everything. I don't know. Okay, no funny business. Okay, we're copying. Dude, I'm so excited. Oh man, we actually fixed a tech problem. We actually fixed a tech problem. You guys want to see the porn? I'm really sorry, guys, but I kind of like being able to stream on YouTube. I think I'm going to keep it like that, okay? Vosh be on some corny shit? Ah, YouTube doesn't appreciate. Hold on, let me check donos. Sad Comrade, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and Chris Trump for $3. I really appreciate it. Alex Hansen with the $2. I live my life one nut at a time. True. I don't know Afro Lefty, another Rancom. It's okay. I'm in enough internet drama at the moment. You don't need to fill me in. Is right-wingism on Insta on your radar for debate? I don't know anything about Instagram, so nobody on Instagram is relevant to me. Nobody on Instagram is relevant to me. Static block. True, Wednesday Minerva. MLs just don't like it very much. Been almost a year in HRT. HRT feels so much better. Thanks for all the good you're doing. Thank you so much, Flowery Jane. I hope your titties are huge. I don't know, right? Isn't that what everyone taking HRT wants? Blue Nose B with the $5. Thank you. Ever play Eternal Darkness? No, I think I don't know. Eating healthy for cheap depends on what you get and what you can make with it. Stuff like onions, cabbage, potatoes, and carrots are always cheap. Bionic meatloaf. For me, potatoes are the superfood. Potatoes are the ultimate fucking food, dude. Potatoes are filling, infinitely versatile. It can be made into a fuck ton of different foods. I guess that's also versatility. Also, pretty low calorie for how filling they are. I love feeling full. I'm a big boy, so when I have a bunch of potatoes, I feel full. Not even that bad for me. It's pretty cool. Fills you right the fuck up. Big poops. Love you too, Alien Astronaut. Thank you very much. And Zephyr, thank you so much for the $10, comrade. I really appreciate it. I might, yeah, Zephyr, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is one of the games that I have on my wish list. That's one of the games that I want to play on stream. Lots of games I want to play on stream. We can only hope. Not that we've played any fucking games tonight so far, but hopefully we'll be able to soon. Squidward with the tier 1 sub, thank you, comrade. And Lone Trow with the $10. Started watching a couple months ago. I love watching your streams and debates. Do you have any recommendations for reading concerning leftist ideology? Not so much, comrade. I'm not much of a reader myself. I am illiterate. If you're interested, though, check out Radical Reviewer. He's a YouTuber and a friend of mine. He was in chat earlier today, and he is very, very, very well read. That's the content that he produces. Stuff about books, you know? Radical Reviewer, you know. Anyway, I recommend him. And Ziggy Zack with the $10. I'm alright that Konami made a slot machine an official Silent Hill installment. Gambling mechanics should be regulated out of games and anything tier lower. I don't know what you're referring to specifically, but I just don't think gambling mechanics should be in games at all, frankly. I'm fucking sick of them. Just forget ethics, honestly. I'm just fucking sick of them. I'm just sick of loot boxes. They're dumb. I'm just tired of them. They shouldn't be purchasable. Just, if you want gambling, like, don't make a game. Just, like, if you play for a given amount of time, and then you get a fucking loot box, okay? And if you're going to buy stuff, if there's anything you're going to purchase, just make it cosmetic items being able to be purchased directly, okay? Don't fucking... You don't buy the loot boxes. You can buy the things directly. That's fine. If you want loot boxes to be random and only accessible through gameplay, but then that would make much less money because you want somebody to spend $600 purchasing loot box after loot box after loot box so they can get like the golden like Winston banana condom skin or something, you know? Have you seen Seinfeld's new show, Comedians in Cars? He's become my racist grandpa, and it's like watching a noble animal die from ignorance. I have, I saw an episode of it. It was legitimately disgusting. Seinfeld is like the literal fucking, Seinfeld will forever be known as the poster child of like comedians like outgrowing their own humor, and just like lingering like a fucking stale fart in an elevator long past their expiration date, dude. The ego in that guy. Zachary Baker, I'll get a wallpaper when you fucking force me to, comrade. This video came out before Charlottesville protests. True, Doug Ratman. Damn, if only someone was warning that was going to happen. Hopeful, thanks the gifted tier 1 sub. Johnny Be Good. Alien Isolation was so scary I couldn't beat it on easy, and I beat Outlast on insane mode. Be warned. Okay. Well, I mean, I am a giant pussy, so we'll see how that goes, huh? Space Prince said, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that, comrade. And Barbarian with the tier 4 sub, thank you. Thanks for materially contributing to my mental health. You converted me from Catholic moderate to Christian socialist. Love you, brother. Keep it up. Hey! Yeah, looks like we're helping people's mental health in many ways today. I'm happy, comrade. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the yellow name. I better see your ass chatting because I love seeing yellow names scroll by. I say that I don't privilege people who donate or subscribe, but we all know that. We all know that I'm out there looking for the fucking yellow names. We all know how it is. We share a country with these people. Yeah, Sean Queen? Who is this?
You need to wear a mask.
No, don't cancel the fucking audio.
Okay, well, you need to wear a mask. Do you understand that? To come in the store?
You're violating my constitutional
Okay, well,
rights.
this is private property.
This private fucking property has food. I have a right to buy food without being forced to participate in a fake global false flag pandemic. There's no pandemic. Fuck you!
Excuse me? You need to wear a mask. Do you understand?
Whew. I feel like the COVID-19 counter-protests are the perfect example of why everybody should, like, just open carry, like, in public. I don't trust my fellow American citizens. I do not trust any of you anymore, okay? When I was younger, when Obama was the president, when I was just a little baby lefty, okay, I thought maybe we can all do it, okay? But nowadays, I am so fucking positive every time I walk outside that 1 in every 3 people I look at secretly believes that, like, they're the only human on Earth and everyone else is a lizard, you know? I don't know, dude. Alex Jones is like the luminary of the fucking century. His legacy is going to live on long after that guy dies from, like, accidentally eating rat poison while trying to fish out the canned beans in his nuclear bunker. Oh, gotcha, Yerim Hash. So Chris Reagan is 1 year older than us. Alex Jones is ironically our based conservative comrade, am I right, guys? Well, no. Alex Jones probably isn't, like, a white nationalist. He might not even be racist, but he still, like, encourages lunatic horse shit, you know? True, David. Yeah, they also idolize the Punisher and Batman. Fucking men, dude. Didn't South Park reverse course some recently? Heard about them doing an episode where Al Gore was right about Man Bear Pig and global warming after all. I don't know anything. I don't watch South Park. I only know, like, a few episodes, and it instantly turned me off the series. South Park Season 19 was an expert class in show not tell. They broke every SJW taboo while pretending to be anti-SJW. I don't have, like, a super principled opinion on South Park. I just don't know enough about it to really be able to say anything, you know? We're a quarter of the way through transferring the data back to the properly formatted drive. Social Swine, thank you so much for the $30, my dude. I really appreciate that. Good advice, stream? No. Oh, fuck. I forgot to addendum all that earlier. I am not a therapist. I have no psychological or psychiatric background. I don't know anything. Please, don't take everything I say with a grain of salt, please. Okay, all right. Duly noted, Derek. Losh, will you please investigate this subreddit? Is it dog whistling? I found it through the post history of other Nazis. Thank you, Soul Kingston. Let's find out. Well, that was a very easy investigation on my part. This is Friend World. This is just Friend World. Maybe they're more careful. We can find out. Let's go through this until we find an obvious dog whistle. Friend meets my wife. Kind of feels like a they took this from us thing, but not inherently bad. Nothing wrong here. Love not hate, and it's like a brown Peppo with a normal Peppo, which kind of implies that the normal Peppo is actually a white Peppo, so. Friend goes to the candy shop for a snack. Okay, just eating chocolate. Late night coding friend. Looks like they're a little bit more careful than than Friend World, which makes sense because they would get banned otherwise. But if we look hard enough, we're gonna be able to find something. Remember to moisturize your hands. I hate the quarantine. What's top of the month? No, if you want to find dog whistles, you look new before they get deleted. Oh, this subreddit is heavily moderated. The creator is very openly anti-Nazi and just makes sure to monitor the subreddit very closely. The sub does have Nazis and the creator knows this. He just makes sure to ban the posts. Interesting. Okay, so is this meant to be like a good friend world? Our new friend's skin is like the night. I'm scared, friend. Don't you think it's out of touch to belittle this indeterminately brown frog for not being considered white when you have Slav in your username? Friends are friends no matter what they look like? Okay, wait, those are good responses. This is Eldritch Peppo. Oh, what a beautiful baby. Okay, okay. So it looks like this is an attempt to create a good friend world by an anti-Nazi. Yep. That's a sign. This is the sign for a good subreddit. If they have an auto moderator to ban comments that are under a certain comment, that almost certainly means they're trying to like prevent some type of person from coming in. Okay, all right, never mind. No, this isn't dog whistly at all. There are definitely a lot of Nazis in here, but it's a little ambiguous. This is a reference. I think this entire subreddit might be Nazis, except for the moderator. I mean, oh man, another Chris Ragland did another one of these? Oh no.
When I shared the thought online, it wasn't innocuous tweet. I didn't really think much of it at the time. But then a couple of days later, I was fired from my job, and the reason left me well beyond surprise. Someone had taken what I said, wrote a rumor, up and spread it on the goddamn internet. Came in contact with the author, and I asked her, hey, what this? She messaged to me in this. And all that ain't no sort of trigger. With so you just please, you got a head to die, you got tears to cry. Sympathy. No, I won't let loose. I get my news from places like Salon. No, there ain't no limits from the trigger. Donate to my Patreon. Not even 15 minutes later, I come across a crowd who was to protest over something someone said. They called for the resignation of a man who seemed quite patient in explaining what it was he really meant. Apparently the crowd was mad that he didn't want to ban out of the costumes that might have offended some. When I tried to intervene, a lady looked right at me. She summoned some muscle and then began to hold. I ain't no rest for the trigger. Well, so you just please. You got a head of time, we got tears to cry. Please give me your sympathy. No, I won't let loose. I get my news from places like Polygon. No, there ain't no rest for the trigger. Don't need to my Patreon.
Is that a stereotype that like blue check marks on Twitter have like fat Patreons? I thought that was YouTubers.
So now a couple hours past, I'm walking up to my front door, but from my peripheral vision I can see that a man he dropped his keys and like a gymnast on trapeze, I call from in midair and said, so you drop these. He turned around in pure disgust, and I'm not even a man, I'm a bigender girl with manly tendencies.
Ah, there we go. We gotta bring it in. Notice how when they spin around, they have the most obvious junk in the world. Yeah, the chest hair too. They had to. There we go. The whole, and the wigs coming off. Yeah, the whole run.
And I'm not even a man, I'm a bigender girl with manly tendencies. I said, okay, sir, whatever, and he called up the police. Now I'm serving 6 to 10 because I didn't disagree. Oh, there ain't no rest for the trigger.
Yeah, and that's not even like anti-SGW. That's literally just like trans women aren't women. True, Hyena.
Hey everybody, Chris Reagan here. So I don't normally leave end of the video messages for you guys, but I just had so much help putting this video together that I just have.
Man, that's good. They're so well produced too. Like I said, we don't do anything like this. I said this too about the Mouthy Buddha video, the one where he talked about the Jewish question. Like we don't do propaganda the way they do propaganda. That's one of our big that's one of our big letdowns, you know? We have Soviet wave. Yeah, that doesn't convince the normies. Can we please bop this little bitch tomorrow? No, those videos are from 2016. I'm not gonna roll. He's not gonna get in the call and be like, "You fucking transphobic piece of shit." There's no such thing as fucking crazy Hitler police. They're not around. Like, no, we're not gonna do that. What time are you talking to CRG tomorrow? Tomorrow at 11. Politics stuff. He still agrees with that stuff. Then we're gonna talk about it with him. But I'm not gonna come in there and fucking impugn him immediately for videos that he made back then. You have any ideas for stuff you can maybe make with some collaboration? I hate collaboration. Recently, I can't say who, but recently a very, very large YouTuber reached out to me and asked if I would be willing to collaborate with them, where they would, or I would do voice work for like a lefty, like propaganda-esque video, and then I would put it on my channel. He would literally, like, it would literally be like a massive, like an attempt to replicate kind of like the propagandistic model, and I turned him down. Why didn't you do that? Because I hate collabing, motherfucker. I sit here, I stream. That's what I do. I sit here, I stream, I take clips of the stream, I put it on YouTube. That's my job. That's what I do. That's very Vosh of you. Yeah, I'd like to think so. This is bigger than you? Oh, get off your high horse. I can manage my channel how I like. Now, I would be fine contributing my voice to the project if it wasn't on my channel. But my channel, I like having my content. No, seriously, you talk big game about building leftist unity and coalition. Wait, are we unironically doing the Stefan Molyneux, you claim to be a market socialist, yet your channel isn't a co-op thing? Yeah, we should work towards a collective goal. However, this is my channel that I can manage in my preferred way. I am not going to go out of my way, making myself uncomfortable, my anti-social ass smashing together with other people's content if I don't want to, okay? That's not the same argument? No, the same fundamental argument is you believe in the ultimate goal of X principle, so why don't you do things in the meantime to maximize our like pursuit towards X principle, okay? Also, if you all would just take just a fucking second to think, you entitled motherfuckers, what is the point of propagandistic videos? Is it not to convert normies? Do you really think any normies are going to be converted if those propagandistic videos are hosted on an open anarchist's channel? That's the type of video that should be on a more center-leaning channel. That's the type of video that should be on a channel that people will not immediately turn away from due to the political orientation of the other videos on that channel. It would be a little weird if I have 8,000 stream clips of me screeching about the abolition of the state, and 4 videos out of those 8,000 are very well-produced, well-measured, edited, propagandistic videos. Very, very, very different vibe. It doesn't jive very well. What about Shu?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, I can take a look. I want to look at more recent Chris Ray Gun videos. Why not have the person put it on their channel? Because they're crypto. They're crypto lefty. It's a tough balance, guys. I'm not giving you guys any more information. The only point that I'm getting at, if you can convert chuds, how come not normies? Okay, wait, hold on. I need to think. How can I? Okay. There are different types of propaganda that you can produce. Propaganda is not something that I necessarily like doing. I like being very forthcoming with my intentions and motivations. That's the entirety of my channel. I never lie or mislead or lie by omission, because I think I can defend the positions that I have. That's why I do debate-oriented stuff. However, propagandistic models are usually best when they pull people in who are not actually aware of the intentions of the person who are pushing that video. For example, Mouthy Buddha's video, the one about the Jewish question, does not openly say the Jews rule the world. Instead, it talks about the concept of the Jewish question, giving arguments for and against. Obviously, Mouthy Buddha himself believes in the Jewish question. The point of the video is to appeal to people who might be on the fence to neo-Nazism, but are not themselves sold on it. Likewise, those Chris Ray Gun videos, because they are these poppy song remixes, are going to appeal to literally everybody. And Chris Ray Gun doesn't market himself as this hardcore, like, reactionary conservative, even back then, even though that's what he was. There's an inherent schism between what he presents himself as, or presented himself as, and what he actually was. So, with that being in mind, or with that being the case, those videos work well in his channel. My channel doesn't work or jive with that in any way, shape, or form. I can't do the propaganda model because I'm incredibly open and forthcoming with all of my positions. All the other videos that I have are unedited stream segments. Yeah, like it just wouldn't work. I would put out those videos and they would have a ton of effort put into them, and each of them would get like 32,000 views or something, you know? Yeah, exactly, Aubrey. Yeah, Xander, huh? I don't know if I do. What about ghostwriting? I mean, I can write, I guess. I could write a propaganda video pretty well, I think. I would just feel slimy doing it. It's something we need, but that doesn't mean it's something I like doing, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd probably, I don't know. Unapologist, glad we share the pain. Thanks to the $5, comrade. You know what a bad character nobody idolizes is? Harry S. Plinkett. Wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. Why would you feel slimy? Because propagandizing inherently entails dishonesty. Anyway, true! I'm sure there are some people who do, though. Darwinian realism. Yeah, I've heard about the shooting of Ahmaud Arbery. I'll probably talk about it at some point. Thank you for the 15 bucks, Wild Type. I love you. Dave squashed the 20 bucks. Thank you so much, comrade. Fuck you, Vosh. Now I have to go see my therapist again. Probably a good idea. I still haven't gotten a therapist since moving up to Washington. Ugh. Araxio with 5 bucks. Wow, that was pretty fucking gay, bro. Cringe. Better call the wambulance. True. Feelings are extremely gay. Oh, the puppy turtle. The auto mod will only mute people for 3 minutes. It will never, like, ban people. So if you're muted for 3 minutes, you just gotta chill for a hot sec. Danger Noodle, the Indigenous Hulk Molly, and Sarui with the incredibly generous Tier 1 subscriptions from each of them. Thank you so fucking much, my dudes. And Woke Scold, the Tier 1 sub. Donation either got lost in the system or if I missed you reading it, sorry. However, I must know. Fuck, marry, kill. Nosbull, Libertarian, Tanky. Easily marry Libertarian, because at least we both agree that the state is bad. You know, like, at least we can fight along those fronts. Tanky, probably fuck, and I have to kill Nosbulls. I'll never fuck a Nazi. I thought this was a video game stream, lol. Sorry, Chief Keef, but thanks for the 10 bucks. We're almost back to the games. We're almost done putting the info back. We're almost back there. Yeah, Vontex. Lack of class consciousness leads to those kind of antagonisms, basically. Dave Squash, the very kind 20 bucks. When is that shit going to be clipped? Not only do I need to watch it again, but I need to send it to my brother, too. Well, it'll be in the stream VOD, even if it's not clipped. But yeah, I can clip it and put it out there. I don't know what would I call it. Like Vosh talks about emotional fulfillment or something, you know? Many Addiction Anonymous programs promote the one day at a time mindset for those in recovery. Also just got a kayak, and after finals, I'm going to do some fitness. Nice! Kayaking is very fun. Very tough, too. God, but the shoulders you can build. Thank you, Jakey Fakey. Sad Boy Socialist, I will never play Skyrim on stream. You will never get that from me. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. And DeGero with the incredibly kind $30 donation. I really appreciate it. I'm so excited for the discussion tomorrow that I might actually finish my final paper before the hour it's due so I can catch the stream. Fuck yeah. I mean, you should probably do that anyway, so you can have your work done with a little bit of spare time. But yeah, I'm glad to provide the additional motivation. Yeah, hopefully the conversation with Chris Reagan is good. I expect it will be. I imagine it will be, but I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, DeJaro. I really appreciate it, comrade. And Big Dick Energy with the $20. Thank you so much, my dude. Take some money. Also, do you like JRPGs? I think you'd like Persona 5. There are some good JRPGs, but on the whole, I find them an incredibly stupid, boring genre. I do think I'd like Persona 5 too. I just don't have a PS4. I need to get one. I'll get one soon. So we have no confirmation from... thank you, Big Dick Energy. Ben Tunnel, thank you for the $2. And Vosh, I think the next type of Nazi will unironically be progressive Nazis. Yeah, David, no, I get it, yeah. Well, they're already doing that. Nowadays, Nazis will usually say, like, oh, we love people of all genders, races, ethnicities. We just want a white ethno-state for our benefit and theirs. Like the faux pretense towards, like, progressive tolerance while trying to build, like, a white ethno-state, you know what I mean? So we have no confirmation about Christy Winters. Is that correct? We never got confirmation that Christy Winters was available. That was just like a rumor from chat. That was just people, Weasley little liars. What a strange meandering stream. Well, as you can so clearly see, we're almost done with putting the files, the refugee data, back into E, and then after that, we just have to install Alien Isolation. Not only will we have gotten a brand new game, but we will have fixed an issue that I was having. I didn't realize reformatting would fix it. I gotta go pee. Stick around, folks. You can take a look at more Chris Reagan stuff while we're waiting. In a way, I'm kind of in a way, I'm actually really thankful that we had these computer issues because it means that um because it means that I got to research Chris Ray Gun's stuff today rather than like tonight or the morning of. Have you seen Sargon's media review channel? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Anyway, Hyena, let me know in chat if anything comes about. This stream reminded me of the old computer days. Yeah, guys, wait, actually, wait, how can I find out what CPU I have? Wait, okay, hold on. Isn't it like this PC? Does that say in here? That this isn't telling me anything. Like, isn't there a thing that I can look at? Dick's dialogue? Oh, right. Oh my god, I have my build saved online. I'm such a fucking moron. Where's the CPU? AMD Ryzen 9 3950. My CPU was not $700. It's in system information. I think I'm probably gonna rebuild my computer soon with all the money I have available to me now. Holy shit, that's bright. What is it? AMD Ryzen. No, okay. Mine is the AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core processor. Okay, hold on. AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core. I know that this one isn't super good. Second gen, okay. Okay, I want to compare. I want to compare. Okay. CPU comparison. Okay. Is there nothing in here? I'm upgrading to the CPU you have in a few days. Wait, Xander, we have the same CPU. I have the AMD Ryzen 7 2700. Go to user benchmark. Oh, I've done user benchmark. Gonna get the 3080 Ti when it comes out soon. I think the 2080 Ti is doing me just fine. You have to put two CPUs in to compare. What's like the current top tier CPU? I'll use the one that LTS has put in here. The AMD Ryzen 9, the $700 one. The boosted clock. 4.7 gigahertz. Oh, baby. I'm gonna fucking come. Oh. What is it? Why is it not? We fucking chill? Yeah, that's... It's not recognizing the fucking... $2700X. Get a 3990X. What's like the best CPU available right now? The 3990X is top tier.
Coin to your streamer, oh viewers viewers aplenty.
The Threadripper. Whoo! That's $4,000. Jeez, I did not know CPUs got that expensive. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to drop $4,000 on a CPU, guys. It's a lot faster. You'll have to buy a new motherboard for a Threadripper? Yeah, no shit. I'll have to buy a new case so I can fit more fans in there. Jesus. Yeah, I know. I don't need that CPU. No, Xander Hall, it's okay. That's all I wanted to know. I'll probably upgrade that soon. Yeah, I'll have to take out a security deposit. I'll have to, like, fucking bet it against something. Geronimo Rotor, thank you so much for the 3 gifted tier 1 subs. Really appreciate it, and I was always happy to see you here, man. Syruper, I don't know. I think Chris Reagan's pretty handsome, personally. Gangstar and Chief Keef in chat, Lefty Trappers. That seems unlikely, Grigathol. Nice, Far Eastern Myth. Oh no, Cummies isn't the worst first message to see in sight. Chris had a very similar line to TJ in my book. He definitely was a soakdem even early on, but he fell prey to the right-wing grift machine. Well, that's what we're going to talk about, huh? We're going to see how much is Chris Reagan willing to own up to his change in political perspective. Thank you, DevsChug. I really appreciate the tier 1 sub, comrade. We're going to get a PS4 and a PC upgrade. Do you think the legislators in Michigan who are suing Gretchen Whitmer will succeed? I have no way of knowing that, Oliver Riley. I have no way of knowing that. The legal system sure is wacky. Why does Vosh want a new CPU anyway? His current one is perfectly fine. I mean, it could be better. What do you mean? It could be better. I get a little bit of chug sometimes. It could be better. What do you want from me? Guys. Oh, man, guys. Can you fucking imagine? Oh, man. Is consumerism talking? This is my job! This is my work! Guys, look. Don't become the capitalist? Shut the fuck up! Look at this. Look at this beauty. I keep it open for extra risk of shock, and also because it puts off so much heat that if I don't, the fans whir like crazy. Yeah, tax-deductible purchase, baby. Glowing lights are cringe. Listen, don't worry about it, okay? It was made by children. Well, I made it, and so yes, it was. If you're lagging, it's RAM, not the CPU. Nope, RAM's not an issue. 32 gigs of RAM. Gotcha, Hyena. No Linux. What if you got a second computer? I could. Instead of getting a second computer, though, what if I just got a second 2080 Ti, shoved it the fuck in there, and then I have one of those dedicated to streaming, and the other one dedicated to whatever game I'm playing. How much is your entire build? This is probably just above $3,000, but more than half of that was the graphics card. Oh yeah, it'd be super hot, that's true. It doesn't really work like that. Listen, I just want to put in cool stuff. Maybe I'll get a new case. It'll be a really big case. Yeah, build a nuclear cooler. Super hot. Yeah, now that leftist tech support has left us, I have to find another way. Does your PSU supply enough power for another 2080 Ti? I have no idea. Yeah, Zan, I might just get a second computer. Your RAM is DDR4 3200. You can get faster RAMs. I don't know what that means, comrade. I don't know what that means. Why not just uninstall a game, Vosh? Well, we could have done that. Or... drum roll, please. Brrr, brrr, brrr. We could have reformatted it, and damn, look at that, baby! We got like 6 times the open space. Ah! 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 Guys, I've got great news. While I'm downloading Alien Isolation, we've got someone to talk to. If I can only find them. Why does this always have to be hard? What's up, Lamar? Oh, I'm calling, Hyena. But they got a pickup.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up, my dude? Or however you prefer to identify.
Yeah, I'm a dude.
Nice. All right, what's up? I got some time before for Alien Isolation to download. So while we're waiting, what's on your mind?
Honestly, I have quite a few controversial opinions that you'd probably disagree with, but
Do you have them just because they're controversial, or are these deeply held and sincere opinions?
I'd say, yeah, for the most part, on anarcho-primitivism, yeah.
Oh, baby. All right. Hit me up.
Well, I would posit that society would be better off if we remained hunter-gatherer and didn't develop agriculture.
Yeah, that's a very difficult position to prove or to falsify. Why do you believe that?
Because agriculture led to social class and hierarchies being developed in society, which then would result in discrimination, obviously, and advancement of technology, all of which are, I would say, is a net bad for human society. We would be better off being primitive folk in the wilderness.
The technology thing is hard to speak to. If we're speaking about social class, though, I can't deny that the agricultural revolution led to a development in social distinctions, but there was, I mean, I think anthropology is perhaps, it's a little difficult to extrapolate, prehistory civilizations, but there were still, there were still like hierarchies. I imagine that like female humans back in the day still would have been treated relatively poorly, because, and this is the thing I think that a lot of anprims like ignore, is that there are natural inequalities as well. I would consider it like the tyranny of starvation, for example, or the tyranny of like the environment. That while we may have built up many forms of social control in our modern society, we've also freed ourselves of many other ills that that we're probably better off without.
Yes, but it's just the way of life, you know, having to die early sometimes, I'd say.
Well, that's not really a argument in favor of it. Sure, like the way of life can suck, right? I mean, it's probably not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, except it's honestly about freedom, I'd say. Like, it's sacrificing probably a better life right now in a more modern society for a much more free life, but primitive.
But how is it free? You have to spend pretty much all of your time awake, like desperately trying to survive. You have to constantly be on the lookout for predators. Your food source is constantly insecure. It seems like if anything, you're like a slave to a very basic set of like survival necessities that today we've basically emancipated ourselves from.
Yeah, but that honestly, I would just say that it depends on what you think the purpose of life is. And if the purpose of life is just to survive, then why not just live in a primitive world surviving instead of living in a society with class and money?
I don't know about you, but the purpose of my life is not to survive. I mean, that's like just kind of a fun thing I can keep doing on the way through my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, is that the purpose of your life? Is it just like surviving? Like that's what you care about? Like as long as you make it to the next day, like you feel good about yourself, that's it?
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting. I don't think many people think of it that way. They usually have different goals, like to achieve some kind of like a material or social or emotional state. But I mean, so far so good, right? You sound pretty alive.
Yeah, I suppose.
Are you high right now? I'm just curious. You have a very specific affectation to your voice.
I am, yeah.
I respect your honesty. Thank you for being upfront. Well, I for my part, I love living in a technologically liberated era. I think it's possible for us to address the social ills within our society while maintaining a pretty high level of material comfort for most people, which I think is preferable.
Yeah. Also, I would say that there's no way to return, really, obviously, to a primitive lifestyle. We can only move forward at this point as a society. It's anarcho-primitivism is mainly just a critique of modernity for the most part. It's just about how, like, if we hadn't really developed, we would have definitely been better off, I think. But at this point, the long-term
Just keep in mind, they didn't have weed back then. Anarcho-primitivist, pre-agricultural, they did not have that shit. They had to learn how to plant and grow crops before they could get a hold of that.
It's true. But
so there, just there's some benefits too.
Yeah, but I'd say that the long-term goal now should be more to just move towards a anarcho-communist society instead.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you on that one, my friend.
Yes. Well.
Yeah? Oh, I'm just taking it nice and slow. I know you're high right now. I'm not trying to rush you down or anything. I was waiting for you at your own pace.
I mean, that's honestly all I have to say about that. I know I'm never going to convince you, and yeah.
Hey, listen, some days when I'm feeling down, I long for the days when my ancestors could have just walked up to Grugget and presented them a batch of rocks, and then we could have fucked for 4 hours. Okay, I get it. I get the appeal. Okay, so don't worry, my brother. I'm here with you in that regard.
Yeah. I don't know. We can talk about transgenders a little bit because
I love transgenders. What's your what's your contention?
Well, my contention would be that a transgender person, I'd say, can never truly become the gender that they would identify as.
What does it mean to truly become the gender you identify as?
Well, I would say that men and women there are like they are different, and they can't change their chromosomes. They can't produce sperm if they're trying to be a male, give birth if they're a woman, and so on. There are
So
differences.
you're talking about sex here. I'm gonna take it you're one of those sex and gender the same thing types.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, we can argue on the sex basis then. So, did you know that amongst the intersex population, there are males who are XXY and sometimes even XX, and likewise there are females who have similar chromosomal abnormalities. But these are cisgender men and cisgender women, at least in every perceivable sense. The genitalia, the so on and so forth. It's just their chromosomes are different. So, with that being said, if we can acknowledge the fact that there are cisgender men who have two X chromosomes, it doesn't seem like that much of a stretch to me, even just from a sex perspective, that there can be transgender men who have two X chromosomes, you know? Yeah, so
Yeah.
right. So to outline my argument would be that it is that the idea of like what it truly means to be like a given gender, or if we're going to pretend gender and sex are the same thing, like is not irreducible to any specific set of characteristics. So whether we're talking about chromosomes or we're talking about genitalia or we're talking about bone structure, there are always going to be variances such to the extent that it is possible for even a cisgender person to have characteristics similar to or even identical to the characteristics of a transgender person of the same gender. So there are going to be some cis men who have breasts, like with gynecomastia. There are going to be some cis men who are short. There are going to be some cis men who have narrow shoulders and wide hips. I have pretty wide hips myself and a fat ass, actually. And vice versa. So, like, the argument would be, like, if we can recognize that sex is, like, this really wide net of characteristics that are highly variable between individuals amidst the population, then why could a transgender person not become, why can they not truly, meet the standard that you were setting for them?
Well, when they become transgender, aren't they really playing into gender roles by transitioning into the different gender?
I would be willing to bet that pretty much everyone on Earth, including you, participates in gender roles. I mean, I'm a gender abolitionist, and I also do. So it
Wait.
seems weird for me to impugn a trans person for like maybe doing that.
Yeah, no, I agree, but like, I have a question. How can you be a gender abolitionist but also be pro transgender?
I mean, are you an anarchist?
Yes.
Are you living in a society?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there we go, right? Because I think there's a difference between what needs to be done now and what needs to be done in the future. Right now, people care a lot about gender, and I think that if people care enough about gender that they want to make major life changes about it, then and it would, like we should support them in that. I'm a gender abolitionist because I think gender roles harm people, and the people it harms the most are trans people. So it wouldn't really make much sense for me to, be a gender abolitionist and then end up discriminating against the people who would most benefit from a relaxing of the gender roles. And even then, there are trans people with dysphoria, which is a biological thing.
Yeah. But like in a society where there are no gender roles or no gender as a construct, would transgender people even exist?
I think there'd be transsexual people. There'd still be people who have like a biological predisposition towards certain physiological characteristics. There are what we would call today transgender people have existed throughout history. I think there was even a Roman emperor.
Yeah.
Right. Who was a trans woman. I mean, they didn't call her a trans woman, but it was a person born a man who lived as a woman, I think. So yeah, it seems like something that we'd still probably have.
Yeah. Well, you may have changed my mind on that.
Hey, well, I mean, that's the great part about good faith discussion amongst lefties, right?
Yes, I agree.
Hell yeah. That's probably the most amicable conversation I've ever had. I guess I'll probably play some Alien Isolation. Are you watching the stream right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Are you ready? Watch me get all spooked?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. All right. The shared theater continues. Thank you so much.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Have a good one. He left the moment he said thanks. He left the moment he said thanks. It's... oh, that was fun. The download finished like 3 seconds after I started it, by the way. Does shit download faster to highly efficiently formatted NITF or NIFT drives as opposed to exFAT drives? Because I'm pretty sure we were hitting like... Yeah, it looks like about 80 megabytes per second download. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I remember back when like 10 megabytes per second was like my like sick, like high level download speed. $80? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a streamer, right? I have to pay, like, I have to get the good internet, you know? It's because of the block site? Well, yeah, well, there we go. Now I get to download games faster. I wonder how it got formatted exFAT in the first place. I don't know. I never formatted it manually. I just put it in. I never formatted it manually as exFAT. I have no idea why it was like that. I don't know computers. That doesn't sound like a lot. 80 megs a second is about enough. So wait, 80 megs, so like just rough estimates, that's like a gig every 10 seconds. Yeah, that would download most games in like 3 or 4 minutes, probably. Oh, Jared, fuck yeah. I'll check that out properly in a second, but I'm really excited to play. Oh yeah, that's like downloading like 10 songs per second or something like that. Okay. Oh. That's so cool. Ooh, we're gonna get that retro futuristic, like neon green, like console shit. Yeah, I know I had dementia. Could LTS have sabotaged you? No, no, no. As weird as LTS has been with me, in some regards, LTS spent 8 hours helping me build this computer and did a fuck ton of support for me on the back end, and I will never like be able to thank him enough for that. As annoying as that motherfucker can be sometimes, holy shit, has he been amazing to me in many, many ways. Credit where credit is fucking due. Definitely Talcott. The guys that made this, the same dudes who made the Total War games? Oh shit, really? Oh fuck! I'm sorry, guys. I meant to show you guys something. I just wanted to show you something. Wait. No, it's just gonna be quick. 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 It's edging. It's edging. It's edging. I'm doing the thing in the hentai porn where I have my sock, my long sock, my knee socks on, and I have my foot on your dick, and the pre-cum is, unless you're underage, in which case you're just watching there normally, and I'm not interacting with you in any way. I'm doing the thing. You're being edged, okay? You're being edged. No, you're not cooming. No, you're not cooming. Not yet. You're not. You're... Okay, you have to load, though. You have to load, though. The loading... The loading is important. Okay. I just wanted to show you guys. This is the sickest shit I have ever seen in my life, dude. Holy fuck. This is like, have you ever played Total War? Total War is like, Total War is an RTS, like, grand strategy game, except instead of playing as individual units, you play as, instead of playing as individual units, you play as, like, big, like, armies, you know, with, like, thousands of dudes on both sides. But, like, the game is so beautiful when you zoom in. Holy fuck, dude. I never thought... I'm so used to, like, abstract graphics, you know? But when you zoom in on this shit, even when there are thousands of units on the field, all of them in... We're still getting to Alien, okay? Just fucking hold on. It's just a fucking benchmark. I'm not playing anything. It's just showing. Is this Alien? Yes, this is Alien. Wait, is this not showing the battle map? No, it's not showing the battle map! I clicked the wrong one, but that's okay. The next one? Do the Skaven benchmark? I don't know if it's gonna do some dumb shit. Oh, Trianon. The 3 races I'm most interested in are Dwarves, Skaven, and Tomb Kings. Those are the 3 that I'm most interested in. Okay, look at this shit, dude. It's so fucking cool. I can't believe it. It's fucking wild how cool it is. Oh, is it not going to be able to show it to you guys? Oh no! It runs fine on my screen. It asks too much. No! It's your CPU? It's not your CPU, it's your hard drive? No, my hard drive is a solid state drive. Whatever, I think it's cool. I need 2 computers, okay? When I build a new fucking thing, I think what I might do... Okay, now alien isolation, nothing else can stop. We can't stop. Alien isolation. Alien. Alien isolation. I think what I might do, actually... Oh, you can't skip this, huh? Well, it gets you in the zone. Anyway, I think what I might do is I might just build a new computer and keep this computer as my streaming rig. It's way too powerful for a streaming rig, but I think that'd be okay, right? What encoder do you use to stream? If it's NVEC, it's your problem. If it's... I'm pretty sure it's NVEC. Why though? What actually needs updating on your machine? Well, it just lagged. Geronimo!
Toss a coin to your streamer. Oh, viewers plenty.
Maybe I will, Geronimo. Maybe I will. Thank you so much, Geronimo Rotor, for the unbelievably generous $100 donation. Jesus Christ, my dude. Okay, yeah, all right. I just want, for me, ideally, I want to be able to stream anything effortlessly. Why would I want to use my CPU, Xander? If I updated my CPU and switched to 264 to balance the stream gaming load? Wait, that's interesting. You can stream with your CPU? Okay. I just want to play a horror game, okay? Thank you, Geronimo Rotor. I really fucking appreciate it. What I'm probably gonna do is I've got this, and I'm just gonna build a new computer. It's gonna be even bigger, big fat fucking dick, and then I'm just gonna plug them both in, and I'm gonna hook the cables over so I can stream from this, and I can play video games from the other one. Oh, that's a loud. Play game. Alien Isolation. Start game. Easy, medium, hard, nightmare. Hard is the recommended way to experience the game. We'll try that. Adjust the slider until the Sun logo is barely visible against the black background. I'm gonna test it for you guys. I think this is about as dark as I can go.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead.
Yeah, this is actually Sigourney Weaver, isn't it?
Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks.
Oh, it sounds so good.
With a
Holy
little
shit.
luck, the network will pick me up.
Even my cheap little earbuds, it sounds so fucking good.
This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
To your streamer of viewers of plenty. Who the fuck is voting for Prometheus? Oh shit.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know.
Them cheekbones.
The unit was taken to Sevastopol.
Is this guy an android?
It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Don't be mean to the robot.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the
I want
Torrent
to put
heading out
subtitles
that
on, but
way
I
in
don't
2
want to hit
days.
escape because it might skip the cutscene. I don't know if it'll
We're going
pause
to
or skip the
travel out.
cutscene.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're You're
Fucking
still
Prometheus
looking,
fans.
aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
I feel like I reach out and like touch the face. It's bigger than a real human head on my screen. You cannot tell me that Prometheus isn't objectively better than Covenant. I actually never saw Covenant. I just heard that it was dog shit. Oh, ooh. Hmm. Okay. Options. Game. Difficulty, vibration, aim assist. Aim assist on? Oh, controller only. Okay, okay. Input mapping, mouse sensitivity, controller sensitivity. Okay, that's probably fine. Maybe a little bit lower mouse sensitivity would be fine. Video. Wait, are there no subtitles? Are there no subtitles here? Under audio? That's... Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. Turn the music down a little bit. We'll turn the game sound down just a little bit. I love this. I love this fake futurism shit, like the 1980s futurism. Like, oh yeah, that's what this is what a computer screen is gonna look like in fucking 2302 or whenever the fuck Alien happens. Oh shit, lore. How does it do it? Do you guys want a hot take? This aesthetic, the 1980s like MS-DOS inspired computer screen shit from the 1980s, is significantly more aesthetic than all the hyper generic modern Marvel movie everyone has a touchscreen computer that just expands holograms onto the empty air in front of them, and they just blip bloop things and a bunch of fucking circles move around, and infinitely fucking more aesthetic. Like, such a better design. Oh shit. Big Chungus. Sorry, there's just a lot of cool stuff around. Well, let's get dressed, I guess. Ooh, I really like that. You can instantly tell this is a horror game because only a horror game would put the ceiling this close to our head. It's inherently unnerving. Oh, true. Dude, speaking of retrofuturism, did anyone else watch, what was it called? Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow? What was that movie called? Captain Rogers in the movie? Sky Captain? Did anyone else see that? That movie bombed, but I remember I loved it as a kid. Guys, are these Chinese characters? These are Japanese characters? Okay. Guys, I can't... Okay. I was literally just... like, what language is this? Okay. Oh, yeah. Fraulein, you on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Same old story. The megacorps undercut him, picked up all his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies. I'm starting to think of getting myself out. Well, I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay, though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station. What a shithole. Anyway, I heard Wayland Yutani pay well. Good luck to you. If you can't beat him, right? Let's catch up when you get back. Just missed you. Oh my god. I actually have to use my other hand. Okay, escape does not... Q? What are these controls? Huh. Actually, that's interesting. By putting the scroll on page up and page down, that means that you actually have to take your hand off the mouse, which makes it feel more like you're using the terminal to navigate it. This terminal doesn't have a mouse. It's about immersion. That's actually really cool. Sure. Health and xenomorph dildos. Whatever makes people happy. Okay. Alright. Tab opens this. That's the save. That's the monitor. Oh, dude. Oh, you see this stuttering? Do you see this stuttering as I move around the map? That's the game. That's not me fucking with it. Ah, they committed to the aesthetic. Oh, it just turns it on. Okay. Probably fossilized demon, but they struck a balance between aestheticism and pragmatism. Gotcha, burn the figs. How much do I have to pay to fuck you? I'm free, baby, but you gotta impress me. That's my price. Yes, the airlock. Yeah, Proto. That's the reason why Cyberpunk has so much Japanese aesthetic. You see it in everything from fucking Blade Runner to Deus Ex. It's because at the time the Japanese consumer market was doing incredibly well with the production of electronic goods, and people at the time thought like, oh, if that's what's happening, then maybe in the future the Japanese are just going to be like a world power, you know? I don't know, Weekly Winner. I feel like the word vibe captures something very specific that's difficult to capture in other language. Gotcha, Count Weebula. Cassette futurism. Frem!
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either.
Oh, a bitch.
Sorry. I feel like death.
She apologized. We made up.
I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years, and you...
She's still a bit of a bitch.
We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
I'll catch up with
Here,
him.
if we're here, the lip sync. We can't see the lip sync. Oh, there's like oh, this game has like inventory. Charge pack and scrap. Find blueprints. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a little on the quiet end. I can fix that. Here, we'll keep the game audio up. Yeah, we're gonna have to be... So, green. Green is the color we're looking out for. It's just like Borderlands. If something's got a little bit of green on it, we can probably do something to it. This is just that the ship that went missing, the Nostromo, where my mom might be. Gotcha. Okay, just operations report. If I read everything out loud, with a game like this, probably never get through it. What is my gender-bent alter ego? Well, Vosh is derived from Valkanida, which is the name of a female OC that I drew. So Valkanida would probably be the... Oh yeah, Comrade Yamada. I love having people here. Nice, Hyena. Thank you. True, Xander. Spell it? Spell Valkanida? W-A-C-H-E-N-E-I-D-E. Valkanida. Like German. You got it, Prospectus.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class. A later pattern, but close.
Ooh, that lip syncing. Ooh.
Of course.
We can pretend it's a bug in his programming, okay?
She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
We talked. She seems nervous.
I hadn't noticed. She's a skilled executive, though. Should help us with any legal issues we might encounter.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching Sebastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
Oh. Is this the med bay? This has to be the med bay, right? Please order more of above. Yeah, it's the med bay. You can do whatever you want, Posadas John. It's a dead Twitter. I don't post there anymore. Dude, I am feeling it right now. Holy shit. I don't normally get into these, like, atmosphere games, but you can tell they've put a lot of effort into making you feel like you're here, dudes. I hope you're okay with this. Like, I hope this is an okay streaming game for you guys, because I am very hooked right off the bat.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-Class captain.
She was a
Why are you just in a fucking
few years and a lot of
jeans and a jacket?
She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Okay, it's here. Could have just walked forward, I suppose. Oh!
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors.
Yeah.
Sevastopol Station.
Sevastopol Station, in and out, 20-minute adventure. Let's go.
Looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers portside over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol Station, serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again?
Hearing you loud and clear. You said it!
The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Yeah, I'd be mad if I came on board as a fucking lawyer and they were like, hey, go walk out into space.
Depressurizer. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Can't we just send the robot? Does the robot even need a spacesuit? It doesn't need to breathe. Oh god, the aesthetic. Oh, fuck me, dude. Holy shit.
Fuck happened?
They had to have brought like movie people to work on these cutscenes.
You're doing good, Taylor. Just keep moving.
Taylor Ripley, hold on!
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
They had to get movie CG artists to work on this. Games just look different than this, you know what I mean? I mean, when you're actually playing the game, it looks like a game, but like the way they put it together for the cutscenes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we don't need a spacesuit inside. Yeah, it's not letting me change again, so that was something I was supposed to do. Okay. Do I seriously not have like a flashlight or something while going? Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you of enemies nearby. Fuck! Oh, wait. Registration points. Okay, wait, that's not a currency. That's a location. Okay, I thought for a second it was like Resident Evil with the ink tape, where you had limited saves. To log your details in the mainframe, please insert your keycard. The keycard must remain in the slot until all 3 progression lights go out. It takes time to save the game. There's a gameplay reason for that. That means that I'm gonna be like saving and then an enemy is going to fucking bot me. Fuck, this game looks so good. Hey. Oh god. Like, I'm scared, but it's so beautiful and it sounds so good. It's hard.
Warning. Sevastopol stability compromised.
Yeah, this game is 6 years old too. That's incredible.
Proceed to the nearest marshal checkpoint and stand by while orbital stabilizers realign.
Okay, we have to look for crafting materials too. I don't really know how it works yet, but...
Shit.
I should up the field of view? Yeah, okay, I'll up the field of view a little bit. Wait. Film grain, and we keep the film grain. Field of view. No, we're at max. We're at max field of view. Sorry. Unless we want to go into the fucking config file, which I don't. It just goes to show, though, the fact that games like this, and games like Symphony of the Night are still beautiful, like, so much later, shows that, artistic consistency and aesthetic is so much more important. So much more important than just, like, raw, like, money and, fucking graphical fidelity and polygons. Oh, the field of view slider is backwards? Oh. I guess I wasn't looking at it. My bad. Huh. No. Whoa. Oh god, that's a change and a half. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that might be a little too much. That's a little too much for my preference. Let's bring it to the happy middle. Okay. There we go. There we go. That looks really good. 75 too much? Yeah, not everyone's looking... Keep in mind, not everyone is looking at the same monitor that I am. Like, I'm looking at this through like a big fucking 2K monitor, you know? But a lot of people are looking at this through phones or laptops, and if the field of view is too high, it probably doesn't work as well for those guys. I have to up the controller sensitivity now to compensate. True, Posadist. Perfecto. Okay. What is this? Must be inventory? Because I see 2 things here. I think that's inventory. Sorry, Posadist John, I am dedicated and focused. Okay, we're back here. I think... Okay. Oh, the run's pretty fast, too. Okay. Oh. I hope this goes without saying, but I do not need any spoilers, comrades. Maybe you should have kept in that airtight spacesuit. Jesus Christ. I really hope you guys are listening to this with headphones. And not on speaker. Or if you do, you have some crazy surround sound system. Folder corrupted. So, boys and girls, you've probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol... Oh, right. Page up and page down control my fucking... mute. I forgot. Oh man, you can't rebind the computer monitor scroll in input mapping? Guys, WASD doesn't do it. I'm hitting S right now. It's not going down. In options? I thought I checked. Options, input mapping. Control scheme? No. Liv said she wanted to talk to you about the indigenous black nationalism being the same thing as white nationalism. Liv, like Liv posting on Twitter? What, right now? The suits want this done with the skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help, but it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out here that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything around here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshal Waits. Not right now, but sometime in the future. Okay, whoever... Was there a tweet? Was there a tweet about this? If there was a tweet about this, can somebody just inform Liv posting that it's not a big deal? It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously, right? Oh, I took damage from that. A flare? Oh, please. Flares? Not a flashlight? It seems like a fire hazard. Throw the flare? Well, I want it on me. Exclamation point. Waste of a flare? Well, I wanted to see how it works. Huh. Oh, you can just go around here? Must have opened this ramp up as well. Hmm. Okay. I get it. My dude. Thank you, Beastly. I really appreciate that. My dude. No. Jesus Christ. Space Station Boombox. The commitment.
Hello? Anyone here?
Leave him, Posadas John. Maybe I'll debate tomorrow. Comrade Yamada, it's gonna be a politics stream. Because I'm talking to Chris Raygun tomorrow. Won't that be fun? Uh-huh. Baby time? Baby!
He's hungry and tired. Nice breeze.
Baby.
But Ian, come here in the breeze. It's insane. I want to close the window.
No, don't talk about a Twitter user. That detracts from the game. By the way, here.
What?
It is a nice breeze.
Oh no, we didn't want you to debate. I don't care if you talk about her.
Yeah, you want to eat me? Beans. 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 Ooh. I love you. Yes? Yes. Alright, that's enough distraction. I just want to play the game, god damn it. Oh, I have to tap. Dude, a hand-cranked space station power generator. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, you know what I had to do to get it? I've hid it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to go find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes down the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're going to need to hit some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived at Sevastopol over the years, and hopes that Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station, it's people.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
What? Hey! 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 There's capitalism even in space cringe? My dude, have you ever, like, watched Alien? Wasn't there a, Where is that map station? This dude's having the time of his life. Oh, it's this? They don't have any green on them. Okay, I'll keep... Okay. Huh. Hey. I missed checking that door back there. Then I will advance. This door? Closed. They always give you the freebie. I'm surprised it's not like 0451, honestly. Medikit. Oh, it's a blueprint. Oh, wow. Neat. Well, now I have a medikit. I see. Takes a sec to use it. Okay. I'm onto your shit, game. Nice try. Trying to see if I would just run straight headlong into a fucking electric wire.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, if only we could have gotten some answers from those fucking people who just ran by, huh? No, that's okay, Reddit. I'll figure it out. Ion torch required. What is that heartbeat noise? Oh.
The Torrens.
Hey. Hey, are those the guys who just escaped without me?
Here, Verlaine!
Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
Damn it!
What the fuck? That's my fucking ship! She must assume all of us died when the three of us got crashed during the spacewalk. I'm not dead, I'm alive. Don't I have like a radio on me? A radio should be able to contact them. Radio waves can travel through space. Maybe not through the hull of a ship, though. I'm not sure. I don't really know much about things that aren't politics. Oh yeah, Samuel had the radio. I don't have shit. Hey, hey, hey. Have I watched the Alien movie? Yeah, of course. It's a classic. Is this an arcade game? Is it going to connect to the signal from the ship? Jay Bush here. I usually stream at pretty consistent times, but I need to remember to do that integration. Sake Tanuki here to be mad at me. I need to remember to do that integration so that every time I go live it tweets. Hey, 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 hey. Why is that wiggling? What the fuck are you... Is that a physics glitch, or is...
Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us either. Holds like the whole station's in the red, and they're gonna pull the plug. Gonna sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on.
Why are you reading that as Rambo? Because I'm just doing voices. Safety made clear for Central Passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol nor ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station. Will update accordingly from the Office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? Read the next one. It's Ben Shapiro. What is Apollo? Well, let's say Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Sikhs and working Joes in Sevastopol. Therefore, you must acknowledge that Apollo also oversees all communications on the station. So, wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. Sikhs tomorrow together. All right. There we go. Sound more obnoxious? I tried my best, okay? I just have such a naturally likable voice.
Julia Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
That fucking sucks. Oh man, the way you can look away from the save point while saving. Oh man, that's so unnerving. Dude, this game is on such a slow boil. Remember how in Outlast, like you're 1 minute in and you're wading through like an ankle-deep pile of blood on the floor of an asylum? Even Resident Evil 7, I feel like 2 or 3 minutes in and you're like, you know, in like the most dilapidated Louisiana swamp house imaginable. I want it known, though, that RE7 is one of the best games I've played this year. And probably the best horror game I've ever played, with the possible exception of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. But I have to admit, after having played both games for a relatively short time, I have to say, I do not think that this is anything like Outlast. Did I finish RE7? There's still some DLC for me to wrap up.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Yeah. Have I played Amnesia on stream? No, I haven't. Hey, Connie. The fuck? fuck is that noise? Conyer, it's our your future housing plans are known, right? Is that a secret? Do I have to climb through this? Ah. Oh. Hyena, do you mind? I've talked about it on stream before? Oh, I didn't remember. Yeah, pretty soon Conyer is going to... He visited, a little while back, and we had a good time, so might as well make it permanent, right? Or not permanent, but, you know, prolonged. Sorry to sound dumb, but who's Conyer? Conyer is a Twitch streamer, another lefty, obviously, and a Super Mario 64 modded speedrunner, and a pretty darn good one at that. He's also just a generally cool dude. What happened to Max? Well, we still live with Max. Max will probably just be getting another place. Everyone's just reshuffling. We'd never planned to live together forever. Yes, Count Webula. How did you first meet Conyer? I have no idea. You kicking Max the curb? No! We'd never intended on staying together forever. Max Hyena and I came up from Northern California. We didn't have much time or money, you know, so we settled on this place, and we were like, okay, like, this is it for now, and eventually we'll get our own places. Max is a fairly solitary person, and I'm pretty sure he likes living alone anyway. I am antisocial, but not particularly solitary, so I like having my own room in a large house with multiple people. Oh, Conyer, that's right. You were a fan of my content, and you asked me for a commission, and I did, but I think it was some... Did I even do that commission? I under-delivered, frankly. If I did. Yes, that was before I'd even done anything. Yeah, Conyer. Yeah, I never even did the commission. Whatever. I'm not a particularly good artist anyway. I am so fucking anxious right now, you guys have no idea. Actually, you probably have an idea. You can probably guess, because... Are we just gonna ignore the body? Wait, is there a body? I missed it. Oh, sorry, Gyro. Remember, guys, compare yourself to yourself, not to other people. Wait, where? Body? Oh. Well, that doesn't have to be a body. I'm walking on them too. Oh my god, there are bodies everywhere! I am literally the most inattentive human being on Earth. I'm literally, like, marching over a fucking mass grave. Or...
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and... Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Oh, boy. One thing I appreciate for the audio logs in this game is that the voice actors are told, like, to talk normally and not to waste their time. That's one of the things that bothered me about the voice logs in BioShock. Every single one of them sounds like they were fucking being read out loud by a person who was being paid by the minute. When I was a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like... You know what I mean? But here, they just sound like people are fucking recording shit real quick. Yeah, my name is... Andrew Ryan. Good as Zora, maybe. Oh, shit. Falsewire, the first Alien is objectively better than Aliens. Aliens is just fun. Like fun and funny. That's it. That's Aliens. I don't think Aliens is a bad film by any stretch, but they're so different in tone, genre, everything, that I feel like comparing the two is really difficult. It'd be like asking me to compare, like... It'd be like asking me to compare, like, Schindler's List and, like, No Country for Old Men. Or no, like Schindler's List and, like, Django. Django from Quentin Tarantino, you know? Like... Well, I'm not sure, trying on. Heh, gotcha. Do you like the Predator movies? I never saw the Predator movies much. Django is better though. There are a lot of people who take issue with the idea that Django is better than Schindler's fucking List. Oh, I know I've got a young audience. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Schindler's List is kind of boring. Yeah, I've got a pretty young audience. Holy shit, dude. Which is better, Schindler's List or Django? Takes off Beats headphones by Dr. Dre. Finishes swallowing the fucking Zoomerade. Oh, dude, Django had like so much blood in it, dude. That was fucking sick. Also, it was like totally woke because like the black guy killed all the white slave owners. I don't really know what was going on in Schindler's List. It was so fucking boring though. They had like a kill explosion like right at the beginning of Django. This is probably the better movie. Quentin Tarantino's the best director. Puts back on Beats by Dr. J. Was that a machine noise? Fuck, this place is pretty sprawling. You know what movie I've, okay, wait, does this, so wait, this icon means you need to come back with an ion torch, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. When I interact with these inaccessible doors or with these locks, it leaves an icon on the map. So I should always do that. I should always hit E. I need to do that for everyone that I find. Okay. Yeah, see? It leaves those. You know what movie I really want to see? No Country for Old Men. I've heard No Country for Old Men is sick. Have a good night, Posadas John. Who's my favorite director? I know it's super fucking cringy and stereotypical, but probably Wes Anderson. He's a really good director. I know it's like the standard hipster choice, dude, but... Yeah, make fun of me. Have you seen There Will Be Blood? I have not, actually. What about Kubrick? I've never actually seen The Shining. It just kind of slipped me by. I never really watched it, so I can't really say. I've heard, like, incredible things, so it's... I know, of course, that Kubrick has other movies, but Shining is... Have I watched Joseph Anderson Games Critiques? Yeah, huge fan. Can't wait for Witcher Part 2. What about Ridley Scott? I have seen Clockwork Orange. I have seen Doctor Strangelove. Oh wait, is Doctor Strangelove a Stanley Kubrick film? I didn't actually know that. Is that true? Oh. Huh. I guess that just slipped by my brain at some point. Yeah, that movie is incredible. Doctor Strangelove, How I Learned to Love the Bomb, blah blah. Incredible movie. You know, the book off of which it was based, the book of Doctor Strangelove, was actually a drama. It was meant to be a serious military drama. You know, like what would happen if a rogue general, like initiated military, you know, conflict with the USSR during the height of the Cold War. But Kubrick thought it was such a wonderful satire of militarism that he, you know, turned it into what he did. Guillermo del Toro is an all-time great. Yeah, I just still haven't seen Pan's Labyrinth. I tried to watch Pan's Labyrinth once, and then I realized it was in Spanish, and I thought, do I really want to read subtitles like this is fucking Anime Week? And I didn't, so I didn't. Oh! Hey, this game really is the same as Outlast. But you've seen Parasite? Well, I saw Parasite in theaters. It's a little different. I have seen Apocalypse Now, but it's been a while. I've seen Coraline. Brewery. Have I seen Dog Island from Wes Anderson? Or is that a different movie? I've seen the movie about a dog island from Wes Anderson. If there's a different movie that you're referring to, then I haven't seen it. I have not seen 2001. That movie is boring. I'm sorry, guys. I don't give a fuck. That movie's boring. What's my favorite Ghibli film? Spirited Away seems to be a lot of people's favorite, but it's objective. The answer is objectively correct. The answer is Princess Mononoke. If you don't think Princess Mononoke is the best Studio Ghibli film, or then that's you're incorrect. Like that is objectively the best one, with Spirited Away being a close second.
Bruce, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Maybe Hyena. Howl's Moving Castle would probably be my third favorite Ghibli film. I think it would probably be tied with, what is that other one? Not Totoro. Totoro is not that interesting of a movie if you're an adult, to be perfectly honest. Nausicaa. Nausicaa, I think Nausicaa would tie with... I didn't appreciate this until I was older, but Totoro is like a kid's movie. Like a kid's movie. What? Waits lied to us. So that's the security officer. The security officer lied to us? Totoro's still a fun watch. I feel like Totoro is a really great movie to watch while you're blazed out of your mind or high on psychedelics or something like that. Shannon Williams, I have not seen The Platform, no. The most recent movie I saw was Midsommar. At the request of my loving GF. Kiki's Delivery Service would be like my 4th or 5th favorite, I think. I wasn't a huge fan of Kiki's Delivery Service, ever. Thoughts on Ponyo? Ponyo is fucking adorable. But is Ponyo great? Like, is Ponyo, like... For me... It's worth a watch, Sanderhall. For me, the cutest part of Ponyo isn't the Ponyo little fucking thing. It's when the angry Fuck. What? 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. You saw a corpse earlier. Hey, that's a weapon.
Toss a coin to your streamer. All viewers plenty.
Animal Rotor, thank you so fucking much for the $50, my dude. I really fucking appreciate it. Princess Mononoke is a worthy favorite anime film, and there's nothing wrong with having a crush on the princess. I was just about to say, for me, the cutest part of Ponyo wasn't Ponyo. It was actually the sailor's wife. When she was angry at the sailor, when she was angry at her husband, because he was like, lol, gonna be out to sea some more, lol, gonna go catch some waves, and she signaled insulting him with the spotlight that she had on the top of her house to signal to him. She signaled out like baka 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 in like Morse code, and it was really fucking cute. She was hot. Wait, I'm sorry. 1 second. No, not this Ponyo, Mom. The other one. The actual mom. I don't know. I think I just like this haircut. I just think it's cute. Look, see? She likes her kid. That's cute. I don't know. I think it's cute. It's wholesome cute, you know? That's it. Lapis Lazuli haircut looking ass. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's a lean button. Like, you don't lean with E and Q, you hold down control and then any direction you move in is a lean. You can even like hunch down a little bit. Now watch me whip. Wait, now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip, whip. Now watch me nay. Far Eastern Myth. I've never seen The Cat Returns. There were some parts of Porco Rosso I really enjoyed, but I think most of the film, honestly, was pretty underwhelming. Though the imagery of just this fat pig being in an otherwise fairly realistic World War II was pretty funny. When Marnie was there. I don't think I've seen that, Chaos. I don't know what that is, actually. Is that a Ghibli film? Have I seen Kiki? Yeah, of course I've seen Kiki. I just never liked it as much as the other ones. Kiki's delivery service never really hit those notes for me. I haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies.
Hello? I want to make a complaint to the highest
Wait,
authority,
Haina, when
okay?
did I use fat as an insult?
My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals.
Fat pig? He's literally a fat pig. It's not an insult. He's this big round cartoon character and everyone else looks like a human.
No one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, but I will not be triggered. This is what I mean. Everyone else looks like a person. He's a fucking mustache, fucking cartoon character pig. So that's why I said fat, because he's not like an anthro pig. Like he's just this big. It's whatever. Okay. I mean, he is anthro, but he's not like fitted to human proportions.
I like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
Did you give up on Doom Eternal? No, I beat Doom Eternal. It just wasn't a good streaming game for me. But now that I know how to play the game better, I think it might be fun to play it like again on stream to try and grind out like a extra lives ultra nightmare mode. We've gotten it, boys. Ugh.
I think I need this more than you do.
The 0451 classic. You start by getting the fucking wrench. Oh wait, is it not? Do I not have? Is it not a weapon? Can I not walk around with it like a fucking like Gordon Freeman? Yeah, dispenser going up. Oh well, it's useful. Press A? Oh, okay. Did she just lift that with one hand? This, assuming this is solid steel, this would be like 60 pounds. Jesus. Maybe we got a shot against the alien. Space Low G? Maybe. Oh, gotcha, Chaos. Oh, in 2015, so it's a Studio Ghibli movie, but it wouldn't have been by Miyazaki. I see, I see. I have not, Weekly Winner. Oh, wow, it's 9:45. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna even see the alien tonight. Not that I mind, this game is fantastic.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh?
Tough guy, huh?
Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
That is the most stereotypical fucking cop interview recording I have ever seen in my life. Huh. How many rees do you think we can get? See, normally I would have kept it going for a little while longer, but I have to read donations. So it is actually due to the incredible generosity of my benefactors that we have to end stream early. If you're going to blame anyone, blame them. Geronimo Rotor, thank you so much for the 3 additional gifted Tier 1 subs. You are truly righting the wrongs of a white-named chat. DevShrug, you should debate an anarcho-monarchist next time is crossfaded. I'll try to find one. I think that'd be fun. Thank you for the $7. Shout out to all my gender-apathetic folks out there. I'm sure they appreciate the shout-out, comrade. Thank you, Tipsy Romantic, and for the Tier 1 sub. Oh, Geronimo Rotor, that was actually 4 gifted Tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, comrade. I really appreciate it. And likewise, my dude, your generosity is insane. Thank you so much for the Tier 4 sub to yourself. Jesus Christ. I give sub, but I didn't realize that I was an unclean white name myself. Don't worry, comrades, I will save you from your illness, JK. Not JK, comrade. Not JK in the slightest. They do disgust me. Thank you so much, my dude. I really fucking appreciate that. That is very, 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 very kind of you. Enjoy the yellow name. I hope I can see you in chat. Jake B's, no worries, comrade. That seems like a rough position to be in. Take care of yourself, alright? Rex the Ronin with the $50 donation. My God, you people, for a stream like this, where he spent 3 hours of it not playing games and waiting for my fucking drive to format? Okay. Ultimate Challenge, Dark Souls 3 no-hit run while debating a Nazi and keeping your composure the whole time. I think I could do that. I actually think I could do that. Dude, I'm telling you, ever since that first debate with Sargon when I lost my cool and ended up looking bad, I have been a Zen master. Have you guys seen me lost my cool in a single debate since November 2019? I don't think I have. I think I have managed myself very well since then. You make the mistake once and then you learn from it. That tanky? I've gotten heated, yeah. Oh yeah, true, Jesse destroyed me. Rem was super fucking annoying though. I should clarify. Now when I get angry, it's against people who, in the context of the discussion, the anger is appropriate, I think. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with trading shouting matches. I think there's something wrong with me trading, like me getting angry and then Sargon going, you know, like that looks fairly bad. Thank you so much, Rivix Thornton. I really goddamn appreciate that. Jaro, thank you so much for the $10, comrade. I really appreciate that as well. I'm glad that my philosophy speech filled you with determination. I'm glad you were able to do some work you were procrastinating on as well. I've been procrastinating a lot lately because I've just been playing. One thing that I've found is that my ability to do productive work hinges massively on me having something to listen to while doing it. If there's a cool Destiny debate or a Chapo Trap House episode, or I guess if I want to go back, like maybe a My Brother and Me, a Bim Bam episode or something, I can do hella work if I'm listening to something, you know. But if I have nothing to listen to, I can't do chores, you know. It's pretty dumb. Saruri, thank you very much for the $5, comrade. And Aurora, yeah, I have played I played Vermintide 1, not Vermintide 2. Might play it on stream one time. Beastleech, thank you for the tier 2 sub, comrade. I really appreciate that. You're my dude. And Krabenak, the $2. Your take on how to stop affordable housing crisis? We need government housing programs, or we need the government to subsidize the construction of new houses. We need to ignore all the fucking local city ordinances that are preventing people from building new houses because current homeowners don't want their existing properties to be devalued. And we need to introduce a very severe tax to people who speculate, like, who buy up like residential housing, but then like use it as a speculative investment without actually like selling it to anyone. So every year that you have a house that goes empty without anyone living in it, you would pay like a massive tax to incentivize people actually renting out the houses they buy. If we did those three things, we would fix the housing crisis like that. Like that's it. Like that right there. Those three things, that's it. We could do it. Wouldn't even take that much political will. Pagano Marquise, thanks to the 717. What low IQ baby is this? The lowest IQ baby. 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 Tiny IQ. Cats are so dumb. True, Shannon Williams, true. It was just a tough situation. Thank you. I appreciate your patience. Do you think you'll have Hyena on stream again? The mental health stream was top notch. She's a smart lady, assertive, kind, rad as hell. I love Hyena, and she can come on at her comfort. I think that she is perfectly comfortable coming on. I'm just not that social of a person when I'm streaming. I like focusing on chat over focusing on the person I'm talking to in person. So, yeah. But it's not something I'm opposed to, and I know it's not something she's broadly opposed to. Do you think Andrew Ryan is a good leftist role model? Andrew Ryan of BioShock, the fucking like Randian objectivist? Probably not. Probably doesn't believe in the collectivized economic systems that I believe in. He had a cool mustache. He was very smart. I mean that's cool. Andrew Ryan is a capitalist, but at least there are two things for which I'll give Andrew Ryan credit. For one, he is genuinely exceptionally intelligent. Credit where credit is due. And for two, he was morally consistent. Even though Andrew Ryan was disgusted by the Big Daddies and Little Sisters harvesting Eve all over his facilities, he said like, well, this is the free market, okay. He didn't compromise on his objectivist values, even though he personally wasn't comfortable with where they led. I think that, if nothing else, like, I think that's, laudable. Bernie Sandinista, I promise I'll do JLP's voice at some point, comrade. And Need Burritos, the incredibly kind $20. I would donate more of my government bucks, but I just dropped a whole bunch to buy a computer to become a big boy streamer. Fuck yeah, I hope the streaming shit goes well, comrade. It's tough and success is never guaranteed, but it's a lot of fun to even talk to a few people. Thank you so much for the generosity, comrade. I really appreciate it. Static Block with the tier 1 sub, been tuning in for a minute now. Seriously loving your content. Help me develop crazy ideologically in such a short time. Hell yeah, comrade. I pride myself on... I think these conversational, this conversational format of like information delivery is better at getting people up to board with political ideas than more propaganda or like bite-sized videos. In my personal opinion, because the messiness of real life conversation mirrors the messiness of real life like defending your belief system. If all your ideas come from like cute, neatly edited little fucking videos, it can be really tough to translate that into like a defensible, pragmatic worldview. Hi Ashton, thank you so much for the $5, comrade. I'm really, really, really glad you enjoy the content. And Grave of the Fireflies, thank you. Oh, sorry, Roxas, the $5. I will check out Grave of the Fireflies. I'm happy to hear you speak so well of it. Turtles Anonymous with the incredibly kind $50 donation. Thank you, my dude. People like Christy Winters and Steve Shives did more to keep me in the alt-right than anyone like Chris Ray Gun. We should believe in rehabilitation, not punishment. Yeah, my goal isn't to punish Chris Ray Gun for anything. I think if anything, my goal is to talk with Chris Ray Gun, assess the extent to which he still believes in the things that he used to believe in, and see if he's willing to own up to his part in being like duped by the reactionary conservative like grift circuit, you know? That's what I'm mostly interested in. But I'm not going to be like super condemny about it, you know? Turtles Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50, man. You are so fucking kind. I can't tell you how much I appreciate the kindness. David, I promise the Epoch Times is one of the subjects that I'm preparing to discuss. I have like research done it. I just haven't found the time. Comrade Nolan, thank you for the $5. Glad you're enjoying the content of mine and Hassan's, and I'm glad that Poo Poo Gun Girl is what brought you over to me. Professor Studs, thanks for the gifted tier 1 Zoom. I do need to watch Perfect Blue. There are a lot of good movies I need to check out. And Billy Killdrill with a tier 4 sub. Thank you, my dude. Be gone, white name. It is very gone. It is yellow now, as a matter of fact, which is a different color. If you would even call white a color. Thank you so much, comrade. I really appreciate that. Please feel free to chat and demonstrate to the rest of the world your a beautiful piss-like hue. Thank you. Mabufu, hey, listen, I do the same shit with Destiny streams. Thank you, comrade. Samveza, do you think housing should be free? In our system, no, I don't think so. In any market-based system, I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know. The issue is when it comes to housing, because housing is finite in a way that other commodities are not necessarily, housing has to be gatekept in some way or another. And you can do that either through money or through rationing. So if housing is free, what's to keep a person from just like having 18 houses? Well, you'd have to ration, right? But what if you have a house with 4 people living in it? A 19-year-old daughter, an 18-year-old son, and then 2 parents. Once the kids are old enough, do they just get their own houses? Like, how does it work exactly? Is there a transitional housing period where up until you're 25, you live in like a townhouse with like other roommates or something? The issue is there are probably, housing is a very finite resource. There have to be ways to limit the amount people consume. I'm not worried about people, like if we make food free, I'm not worried about people like getting too much food, you know? I feel like once there's an adjustment period, people will consume a pretty comparable amount of food to the amount they do today. But with housing, even a slight increase in the average amount of space consumed by an individual, by families branching out and what have you, can have catastrophic impacts on dense communities like cities. So this is something that I would want to read up on more. That's true, Kane, and that's the question. Like, is it possible for new development to compensate for that? But if that's the case, do we want everyone to just have their own house? Doesn't that kind of encourage atomization? It's a very difficult issue. I would want to think about it more. Whatever the case is, housing certainly needs to be very, very, very much cheaper than it is now. Yeah. So, yeah. But apart from that, I would need to think on it. I went to a friend's party. Fuck yeah, John Hammond. I'm glad you had a good time. That's sick as shit. And his mother-in-law wore a QAnon shirt and thought 300 out of 500 Fortune 500 companies were run by women, so they look progressive. Nice. Fun company. Maybe Prospectus. Doing that electoral stuff kind of tires me, though. After all the Bernie shit, it's given me a headache, you know? And Ziltoy, the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. Purge them white names. It's that time. Folks, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is it's time for this stream to end. The good news is that in 13 hours, I'm going to be talking to Chris Ray Gun. So I hope all you can tune into that stream. I'm sure we're going to have a fun conversation. I've barely spoken any words to the guy. We haven't really agreed in any subjects, but we both seem reasonably competent and social people, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. As always, I love you so much. I know we had kind of a weird stream today, but next video game stream, we will be playing Alien Isolation the whole goddamn way through. We're going to have a lot of fun with it, and I hope you'll be there to join me. Have a wonderful day. Remember to take care of yourself, prioritize self-growth over comparisons to other people, and know that at the end of all things, when you die, it will be just there alone with yourself. No matter how many people are there with you physically, you will be the only one to die. So you need to be comfortable with yourself when you die and not be propped up or bolstered up by people around you, okay? Your self-esteem is something you carry in here, not with other people. Love you.